Shit, here we go again.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. What's going on? I'm wearing my fucking Irish flag shirt because St. Patty's Day was yesterday. I'm a little late, but you know the vibes. Anyway, welcome in everybody. So we got Drew redeeming first, and we got Jake redeeming the Pokemon of the day for Chi Yu. Interesting pick. I like it. I like that it's an interesting pick. I'm just wondering how you came up with that pick. That's my biggest question here. Chi Yu, where are you? This motherfucker. There he is. We found him. We found him, boys. But anyways, welcome in everybody. We are of course playing Pokemon Violet today. We're doing the shiny only Nuzlocke. We actually have some decent stuff. We have some decent team members, and the next challenge that we have to take on is the ghost type gym. So we're gonna see what kind of outbreaks we have, see if we have any outbreaks that we can use. Not sure, we'll see. I have no idea. Elite ball knowledge, honestly. But yeah, so I don't know exactly what's gonna happen, but we are going to do it. We are going to do it. So yeah, hopefully this is the run. I don't know. That is what I'm hoping for. I could be wrong, who knows. But I'm hoping that I'm not. So there you go. So that's what's up. Anyway, let's get this ELA dex count off the screen. Get this Nuzlocke stuff and the Pokeballs on the screen. Amazing. And there you go. So yeah, obviously this is more than what we have. What we have on the screen currently is not all of our shinies. We have more than this. So yeah. So there you go. So we're just gonna get straight into this. Yeah, so the last time that we played last week, it was we beat Larry. Or well, we beat Atticus, we beat Larry, and we beat Nemona after Larry. And that's it. That is what we took care of. But we also got a shiny Charcadet at the time. So yeah. But we're just gonna see what kind of outbreaks we have today. And see what's going on. Obviously, we took care of our one event outbreak in this in Paldea. So we don't get another one of those. That's okay. Random Spoink outbreak. Something in North Province Area 1. Something in North Province Area 3. Something in Casaroya as well. And a Shelgon outbreak. Okay. Sounds good. What else do we got? We got a Staravia in Fellhorn Gorge. Got a Mankey in the Kitakami Wilds. Something over here, but I think that's still technically Wistful Fields. So unless it's technically a different encounter, which it could be, there is a chance. I kind of want to go check it out. Just out of curiosity, I want to see what we can potentially do here. But yeah, so yeah, the next order of business is going and fighting the ghost gym. So there you go. We'll zoom. We can't fly, unfortunately, but we can certainly run. We can certainly run really fast too. All right, yeah, so we're in the Wistful Fields now. So we'll see what this area is classified as. If it's probably just Wistful Fields. At best, it might be like a separate area of the Wistful Fields. That's entirely possible. Like it's titled like the name of the area is like Wistful Fields something lake or something, I don't know. Something to that effect. Yep, I know we found the Poliwag, that's whatever. Don't really care. Is this a separate place? No, it is not. It's Lotad though. That's fun. We don't get him obviously, but fun. Fly. Oh, very cool. Let's see. So if that's not an option, then our only option, well, there is this random one. We could go check out what this random one is. Yeah. Let's just go to Kitakami Hall. We'll check out the random one. But yeah, obviously Lotad is not an option. Because it is in the Wistful Fields. Wistful Fields is where we found the Mienfoo. So that's what's up. Staravia, like Staraptor is good. Staraptor is good. I wouldn't do Mankey because we already have like 3 fighting types, if not like 4. So not really in need of another fighting type, if I'm being honest. If I'm being completely honest here. Don't think we need another fighting type. Alright. The hell is going on down here? Oh. That's fair. This is a thing. What's up, bozos? Alright. Sorry, that was mean. I realize now that was very mean of me to say. Anyway, I'm just really trying to maneuver here. Because getting to the Kitakami Wilds is kind of obnoxious. In all reality. When you don't have the ability to fly or glide or any of that. It's a little obnoxious. It's a little time consuming. It's a little God damn it, dude. Come on, man. No. Son of a bitch, I missed it. Yeah, it's a little... I mean, there's definitely, like, a faster way that we could take, I suppose. But, like, what's the fun in that, you know? What's the fun in taking a nice, quick, and easy way when you can take a really long and tedious way, right? Who's with me? Who's with me? God, motherfucker, dude. Are you serious? Dude, it's so obnoxious. The reason why it's so obnoxious is because, like, this whole climbing mechanic, you know, like the glitch and everything, it doesn't really do you any good when you don't face the right way, you know? And it's impossible to face the right way. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It's impossible to face the right way, dude. It's impossible to face the right way when you have to, like, you have to turn in order to move. Like, in order to, like, when you're moving, you're turning, you know? Like that. See? And then it just whips you around, and it's like, that's not the way that I want to face, dude. That's not the way I want to face, bro. And then it fucking turned me around like that. That's stupid. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Nope, everything's no longer fine. It's no longer fine. What the fuck? Come on, man. This is so stupid. Obviously, I'm exploiting the game, but like, come on. Why, let me exploit the game, damn it. Let me exploit the damn game. Let me exploit it. Don't get mad if you're cheating. No, I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad because my cheating isn't working as I want it to. It's not working exactly how I intended it to. And so I'm gonna get very upset. Exceptionally upset. Exceptionally. There we go. Okay. We are to a point where we can get to where I want to be. That was just a random bronzor. I don't know what that was all about. But go off, I guess. What's up, Bisharp? We'll see what it is. We'll see what it is. What is it? What's the outbreak? What is it? What is up with the friggin' outbreaks in the Kitakami Wilds not working ever? Typical streamer. Well, what's going on? What's going on, Ninja? Welcome in. Typical streamer cheats in game and then gets mad. Cheats don't work. Typical streamer. The outbreak isn't here. There is no outbreak. How many times is this gonna happen, dude? Freaking garbage, dude. I was seeing a bunch of, or unless it's in here? No. Every time. Heavy slam. Ooh. That's actually really good. Yeah, they literally are not showing up. Oh my god, that's stupid. That's so dumb. I got the Spiritomb? You did, in fact. I saw that. Congrats on Spiritomb. God damn it. Run. Alright. Shush, Nightbot. No, don't tell Nightbot to shush. Nightbot is so helpful. Okay, so I can't get that because that outbreak doesn't actually exist. So, cool. We do still have the Sawaddle that we could do because that's what people decided that was gonna be our guy that we get. But I don't really wanna. I don't really want Sawaddle, if I'm being honest. I'd rather have something else. I'd rather have something so much better. Ooh, Tag Tree Thicket. I didn't even see that there was an outbreak here. Oh wait, no, I got the friggin' shit. That's where I got the guy. That's where I got the guy. I will sacrifice you. What the hell? What's going on, Silver? Welcome in. But that's where I got Tenacity, I believe. Was from, yeah, Tag Tree Thicket. So I can't get the Tag Tree Thicket one. God damn it. So if I can't get the like, shut up, dude. If I can't get the tech tree thicket one, then like I don't really have any outbreaks that I can do at the moment. So I guess we have to make progress. Damn it. I second the sacrifice. My god. Yeah, Shelgon, yeah, that I already have. I already have a Shelgon, so that doesn't work. The one near the thicket? This one? I mean, like, yeah, I have outbreaks. I have this outbreak, and I have this outbreak, and this outbreak, and this outbreak. But they're all gonna be too high of level. That's the problem. So I can't really have them yet. So, yeah. That's all I mean. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to Paldea. We're gonna go to Dully's Appa, I guess. Can't you go to Blueberry Academy, or does it not scale? It does not scale. It does not scale. We could technically maybe go to Blueberry Academy before we beat the game. But I don't even know if you can, like, I don't remember what the requisites are. Big Sad Nose Abstrika, yeah. Nose Abstrika. Abstrika could be good. But not an option. Alright. Not an option. Alright, let's get... Whoa! Snow Run. Scared me, dude. Sableye. Salandit. Snow Run. Salandit. Sableye. Dunsparce. Wow. Be good. Be good, I suppose. Alright. Oh, also, what do you got? I do hope I will notice shiny Regirock because its cave is so dark. I mean, it'll sparkle though. So like, I would hope so. And also he's like really, I feel like Regirock of all the Regis is one of, well, Registeel is also very obvious, but like Regirock is exceptionally obvious. So found an old recording of me making a legendary in Guild Wars 2, so I just uploaded it. Oh, interesting. Well, Regirock is bright, no? I mean, he's got like dark colors to him in all reality. It's like chocolate. I mean, yeah, that is similar, yeah. You would notice if it's not bright, yeah. But either way, it doesn't really matter because it's in a game that has like a, you know, that you're encountering it. You're doing encounters rather than just like an overworld encounter. So it'll only be shiny when you encounter it, won't it? Or is it different in Sword Shield? What's up, Sawsbuck? Cryogonal. Alright. We obviously do not want to go in there. We're going to just register this this thing real fast. There you go. Also, I'm doing something slightly stupid. I'm hunting Latios and Latios at the same time. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. They're the same Pokemon. Anyways. One in ORAS. One in DAs, I say. Interesting. Hunting two of the same Pokemon. Interesting. Oh man. It's funny because it's like not funny. It's funny because there's zero humor to it. What the fuck? That's a lot of deli birds. That was crazy. Why are there so many deli birds? Grievard. Okay. So I feel like Rhyme's gonna be easy, right? I feel like Rhyme's gonna be easy. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I feel like Rhyme's gonna be easy. Mine, it's a double battle. Yeah, I know. I keep pressing the wrong button. I've been playing a little bit of Elden Ring, so my shit's all messed up. It's kind of crazy. Okay. But yeah, like, let's see. I need to look up her team. Rhyme Pokemon. Gym battle. Montenevera Gym. She's got Banette, Mimikyu, Houndstone, and Toxtricity. Sounds about right. Houndstone, is he defensive? Yeah, he has really good defenses. But he has barely better special defense, or barely better physical defense than he has special defense. Okay. That's good to know. Because the thing is, we have a little thing that I like to call a dark type. 2 dark types, in fact. So, yeah. Like, basically, I'm thinking we keep happiness on. I'm thinking we keep tenacity on. Right? Fear is not helpful. Anger is not helpful because he's not evolved. But yeah, I'm thinking we put pride on instead of lust, maybe? Because of the resistance. And it's like, time for a climax sweep? Could be. Could be. This guy doesn't really know a whole lot of dark moves in all reality. He can learn dark moves. Yeah, we could teach him Crunch. So that could be good. But otherwise, yeah, Climax could come in handy. He knows Night Slash currently. He can learn Knockoff, but also Night Slash is just better than Knockoff. I don't want to forget a move. I want to use TMs to learn moves. I want to see what he can learn. Learn Metal Claw. He can learn Crunch as well. Liquidation, yeah. I mean, whatever the case is, I feel like... Anyone got a Latios path in DAs right now? I don't. I don't. But anyway. But it's like, yeah, Banette. Level what? What level is it? What level is her Banette, huh? Level 41? Level 41 Banette versus a what? How about Houndoom? How does Houndoom fare with like Crunch? Or what about Foul Play? Foul Play one-shots the Banette. And we outspeed it. I mean, we do have What is Pride's thing? What is Pride's nature? Special attack down, defense up. Okay. Yeah. What about like beat up? It doesn't really calculate anything with beat up, if we're being honest. But yeah, so foul play would one-shot the Banette, so that's chill. And then Mimikyu has light screen, shadow sneak, and slash. But yeah, but then he would send out Houndstone. Level what, 41 still? Yeah. Oh, 41. With Play Rough. Play Rough, Crunch, and Phantom Force. Okay. So yeah, he would go for Play Rough because it would do the most damage. But here's the funny thing about that. Is that my guy has a fire type Terra. So if I were to fire Terra, Play Rough does basically nothing. And then we can just outspeed and hit him with like a crunch and a Play Rough, or two crunches, or like a foul play, because if the foul play crits, it kills. Crunch, if it crits, it has a chance to kill, but not a great chance. So yeah. And then we would just outspeed the next turn and take him out. And then as soon as Toxtricity comes in, and also the other thing is that we all get fucking, what kind of Toxtricity is this? That's the low key form. Okay. Toxtricity low key blank set. Fucking level 42. The thing is, he would then be able to hit us super effectively. Or not super effectively. He'd be able to hit us like normal effectively with like Hex. Discharge as well, but yeah, the thing, I don't know. The thing about it is that like I don't know. Fucking, if we were up against the Mimikyu, I should probably just show you guys what I'm looking at, because it's not very interesting to just look at this. So a Mimikyu level 41. Foul play is only gonna do half at best. But I'm basically just wondering if Ceruledge at level 42 with friggin', what do we have with Ceruledge? What does Ceruledge know? No Shadow Claw. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. So if we have Shadow Claw, it has a chance to just kill outright, which is pretty chill. Otherwise, we could actually hold the phone. Hold the phone, right? Hold the phone. Wide lens Will-O-Wisp? Where do I get the wide lens? How do I get the wide lens? Wide lens Pokemon Violet. Lavencia. Let's go get that. Because that would be really good, actually. Wide lens. Yeah, wide lens Will-O-Wisp would be really good. Because I could essentially just outspeed almost everything. Nerf all of Rhyme's Pokemon with Will-O-Wisp. And then get the fuck out of there, you know? So, that's kind of what I'm thinking, man. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Hello. Battle items. Black glasses, of course. Makes sense. Yeah, wide lens. I'd like one of those, please. When the holder acts after its target, it's... Oh, I see. We don't really care about that. Binding band, what the fuck? Oh, I see. Boosts the power of a move that's used repeatedly. Once the chain is broken, the move's power returns to normal. Yeah. But it's like, we could do Shell Bell. I might just buy the Shell Bell anyway. And then call it call it there. But yeah, so basically if we teach our guy, there is also the question of if we do this, if we do some calculations with Crawdont, level 42, who has a, I don't remember what kind of nature he has, but we'll check real fast. He has a special attack up, attack, oh, defense down, special attack up. Okay. It's like Crawdont versus, yeah, Mimikyu outspeeds. The only thing. But yeah, but either way, let's see, Houndstone, blank set, level 41 versus this guy. See, the only problem is that now he can hit us super effectively with Play Rough. It can't kill with a crit, but like, if he has like Foul Play, let's say, like, it doesn't even do that much more. So, yeah, I don't think that Climax actually takes the field this time around. I think this is a pride thing. Because it's like currently, obviously, currently Pride's attack is only 70, but we kind of need to just get people up to the level cap real fast. So that's what we're going to do. We are going to start the process of getting everybody to the level cap. And that's the plan. So there you go. We're obviously gonna stay a little bit below the level cap beforehand. Like, we'll probably get everybody up to like 40 for the fights leading up to Rhyme. Because we have a couple of fights that we have to do before we actually fight Rhyme. But, yeah. But either way. Hey, Satotl. Give me XP. Thank you. That gave me way less than I thought it would. But also, to be fair, he's unevolved. So, if we take out an Avalugg, that gives us, yeah, that gives us good XP. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Uh-oh. Tenacity, what do you want to learn, buddy? Tenacity wants to learn a move. Shadow Sneak. Doesn't really matter, if we're being honest. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, no. Shadow Claw, Will-O-Wisp, Flame Charge. It's a good lineup. Just kill the Sawsbuck, Pride. Come on. Just kill the Sawsbuck. Also, Happiness wants to learn another move, apparently. Nice, Delibird Parcel. You're telling me that you couldn't handle a fucking goddamn motherfucker? The fuck? Sorry, that made absolutely no sense. Anyway, what do you want to learn? Uproar? Okay. No, it's not very good. Yep. Happiness just doesn't really do much for us in all reality. It's a little unfortunate because I do like the idea of using him, but it's like he does have an immunity here, which is nice. But that's about all he's doing for us this time around. But yeah, I'm also realizing that I'm stupid. This whole time I was like, I'm like calculating, being like, okay, what do we got to do? You know, like how exactly are we gonna do this? You know, what precautions are we gonna take? Blah 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 blah, all that stuff. And I'm calculating it as if I can't just double up on attacks, you know? Because I can just double up on attacks because it's a double battle. So I can essentially just smack. I can smack one of the, like I can smack a Pokemon with one move and then immediately smack it with a different move, you know? I think he just learned Iron Defense, maybe? That or he just learned Sandstorm. I don't remember which one he learns at 38. But either way. Your stuff is easy, dude. Your stuff is simple, alright? Fine. Nice. But yeah, just about everything is outspeeding the guy, so just about everything is outspeeding all of Rhyme's Pokemon. So it's pretty simple in all reality. I don't think it'll be too hard, so we should be fine. And then we'll just yeah, we'll keep moving after that. After Rhyme, we have to fight at some point, at least. We have to fight Iron Treads. Also, who just learned to move? Inspiration? I think it was Inspiration that just learned to move. Entrainment? Ew. Get out. Nobody cares. Yeah, I don't know. Get the fuck down here. Get down here, Cryogonals. I'm trying to fight you right now. You give a lot of XP, so I would like to fight you if possible. Nice. Go. Just fight it. It's right there. What the hell, man? Oh boy. All right. oh, oh. What the hell are Frigibacks? What the hell? Okay, we apparently can't fight on a slope. We're unable to do that one. Which is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. What do you want to learn, buddy? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I don't know why I keep doing that. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even translate to fucking Elden Ring at all. Fire Fang, maybe? That or Torment. I don't know which one he just learned. But either way. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Happiness is almost level 39. Let's go. Tenacity is almost level 38. Huge. Hey, get down here. Hey. Hey, asshole. God damn it. Get the fuck down here. Get the fuck, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let me fight you. Let me fight you, bud. Yeah, take that. Take that, idiot. Nice. All right. He's running away like a baby man. Like a little baby man. Like a little baby man. Little baby man. Go. Kill. Kill. Kill him. Amazing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cryogonal. Get over here. Got like weird ass teeth going on, dude. The fuck? What the fuck? That's fucking disgusting. Anyway. Nice. Level 39. Huge. Joy is about to level up to level 40. At which point... Nice. Gonna learn a move? What do you got? What are you learning, huh? What do you want to learn? Oh, Spore. Yeah, that's fair. You do learn Spore. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 Yeah, we'll get rid of Stun Spore, maybe? Or Supersonic. Supersonic sucks because it has 55 accuracy in all reality. Oh well. Anyways. But yeah, we can also learn Hex with Joy, which will be beneficial, to say the least. Oh yeah, I want to get Joy out of here. Why? I keep pressing the same like configuration of buttons too. It's the same every single time. It's so stupid. Anyways. Oh, also, Glee will actually evolve. Can actually evolve today, probably. That's actually really good. I don't know if like these other guys will evolve. So I'm just gonna bring Glee out just to get some XP while we're grinding. That's the whole point here. We're just trying to get some levels, you know. There we go. That works. Inspiration is now. I keep pressing Y. I keep pressing Y. Why do I keep pressing Y? I don't know. I don't know. All right. You come on out. Yeah, why not? Misery. Fuck it. I'm in the business of misery, ticking like a dog, like an hourglass, ticking like a clock. Anyway. By that time I'm all run out. It's got me by the mouth. Wait, Elon Musk to set me free. It was the only one for me. Oh my god, a Glaceon. That's Pog. Give me all of the XP, Glaceon. That was solid. That was all right. Oh my god. Sorry, I got scared. Anyway, how's everybody's days going so far, huh? How are we doing? Hope we're all having a good day so far. I personally am having an exceptional day. Right? I've just been hanging out. I woke up before Gabby went to work. And I've been up since then. So, which is like whatever. But like also, I don't know. I don't really like it because that just means that I'm not gonna be up very late tonight. Like I'm not gonna, like after Gabby goes to bed, I'm probably not gonna have a chance to like work on anything because I'm gonna be like, I'm tired. Because I'm pretty sure it was the same thing on, the same thing the other day too. But oh well. Also, what is up with the fact that I fought this friggin' Sazbak earlier and I couldn't handle it. But now I can, so I guess it works out in the end. Nice, tenacity leveled up. Also, I just realized that happiness is at level 40. Just swap some guys out for right now. Climax, sure. Climax, you come out onto the team. Fuck it. I don't know what shiny Cryogonal looks like, but I keep seeing these Cryogonals and I'm like, is that shiny? And I'm like convinced that it is. Would be sick. Would be kind of interesting to get a Cryogonal of all things. But hey. Either way, gang. Either way. The Citadels are freaking out. They're like, they're murdering my family. And I'm like, fucking what of it, huh? What are you gonna do about it, buddy? You wanna fight or something? What do you look like shiny, Cryogonal? I do not know. I literally do not know. Literally. Quite literally do not know. I do not know. I have no idea. I know what Snover looks like shiny. I know what Sneasel looks like shiny. I don't actually know what Bergmite looks like shiny, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I'm sure it's more obvious than I would think, you know? Nice. God, Snowrunt is such a good Pokemon, though. I love him. He's so funny. Because he's just, like, shivering under his little, like, triangle coat. He's got like a cone head, and his jacket accommodates that. Because it's like a, I guess it's like a hoodie. I don't know. In a way, it's like a hoodie. Boogie with the hoodie. Alrighty. Friggin' Sadness is over the level cap at this point, or not over the level cap. Is at the level cap that I have kind of pre-established at this point. We'll put our Lust on the team. Why not? You know, honestly, I'm thinking about it. And the more I think about it, I'm like, is the only difference between the shiny cryogonal. Is it just his eyes? Is it just his eyes? Like, that would be crazy. But is it just his eyes? It might be. It very well might be. But I have no idea. Again. To this day, I am unsure. To this day, as if it has been over a day since we asked this question for the first time. What does Delibird shiny look like? Is it like blue? That'd be kind of sick if it was like blue, but I'm not sure. Anyway, it looks like ads are going to be starting in about 5 minutes, everybody. So if you have to watch ads, sorry. If you don't have to watch ads, that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Couldn't get away. Ah! Pokey doll. What is happening here? That something's going amiss. Something's amiss here. Oh well. Anyway, so yeah, we essentially just want to get pride and tenacity up to the level cap, or up to like our current like level 40 level cap. Ooh, my god. Yeah. Currently just want to get him to the our like self-imposed level cap of 40 just to avoid over leveling. But I just want to get those two to that point. Then the other guys are kind of whatever. Boom. Whoa, whatever meant to break, but I'm gonna want him now. You're streaming on YouTube? Wait, what? Dude, what the fuck? How am I streaming on YouTube? I didn't even set up a stream. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Just stop it. Stop. It's so weird. Why? I don't even have a stream scheduled. All right. Sorry, everybody. Goodbye. YouTube Shorts people can't see what you're doing. Hi, I liked we can't see the gameplay. I'm sorry, guys. This was not intended. This was not an intentional stream. We should not be streaming on YouTube right now. I don't understand why it does it. I don't do it. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, those of you on the YouTube side. Come over to the Twitch. Twitch.tv/boyskinny. Definitely come over here and watch the stream because that's where we're actually streaming. So, sorry. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bro, I don't understand. This shit's fucking stupid. Why did it auto play? Why did it auto stream? I don't understand. I don't have auto start on. Fuck are we doing? Fuck are we doing, brother? Fuck are we doing? Thank you very much, Blocks Fruit, for pointing that out, though. I do appreciate it. I'm just gonna delete it. I understand. Yes, I'm deleting it. Sorry, I wasn't able to watch recently. I've been on vacation and still am. I just wanted to let you know. No, you're all good. I appreciate it. I appreciate you letting me know because I would have not known. Because I have no reason. There was no reason for me to believe that I was streaming on YouTube. Because I don't have a stream scheduled for this like upcoming week. because that was always like an issue. Like one of the potential issues was that I had a stream scheduled to happen on Saturday and it would just auto start a stream because of that or something. I don't know. But it felt like there was some correlation there, you know. But I don't have a stream scheduled for this upcoming week. So is your YouTube connected to your Twitch? No, not really. No. Basically, I have a thing because I only do the YouTube short stuff and I just use a stream key. I don't have it auto connected. I just use a stream key for that. So anyways, so yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's dumb. But sorry. Sorry everybody on YouTube. I did not mean to stream. I hope you can forgive me. I hope so. I don't know how much that just gave me. Okay, pride is level 40. Okay. Okay. It's time to go fight through the trainers ahead of the thing. Boom. Whoa, whatever meant to blink, but I gotta wear on him now. Oh, break. They're away from you now. Yeah, it feels so good. Better right now. But you know you would. That would just feel so. You feel so good. Anyways, time to put our team back together based on what it was before. Yeah, sadness is good to have on the team in all reality. So yeah, I think I'd rather have sadness on the team than other guys in all reality. Like, I guess fear would technically be an option, but I don't know, probably not. Like, it feels counterintuitive, but but yeah, probably not. And I also just don't want to evolve him, so there you go, or level him up rather. All right, so with that in mind, let's arrange our Pokemon here, our on-screen Pokemon. So the first three are accurate, and then the fourth one is accurate, or the fifth one rather. But the fourth one, oh wait, we don't want Climax on the team. So no, this is accurate. Okay. Yeah, JK. Okay. So that is accurate. So the only one we have to change is Heracross into Houndoom. So there you go. Hello, what's going on, Pret? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Where is Houndoom? There he is. Is that good? Thank you for the ad, of course. It should be ending in like 30 or like 20 seconds here. Alrighty. Okay, here is the team now. Amazing. All right, welcome back, everybody. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome back from the ads. Hope it wasn't too bad. I wanted to use TMs to learn moves. I want this guy to learn Foul Play instead of Roar. Then I want him to learn Crunch instead of bite. And there you go. That seems good. Friggin'. I mean, in all reality, I mean, I can keep the incinerate on him. Why not? But yeah. So that should be good. What we are gonna do is we're gonna bag here. We need to equip the thing. Thank you for the hydrate, Brett. Just give me a second. Gotta give the wide lens to Sarah Lynch. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I'm not gonna lie, I all of a sudden really have to pee. Oh man. So I'm gonna do that real fast. Sorry everybody. I will be back. I'll be quick. So don't go anywhere. I shall return. Okay, hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just all of a sudden really had to go to the bathroom. So here we are. Anyway, I have returned, so don't even worry about it. We're gonna give this to you. And then yeah, that's about it in all reality. Yeah. So, tenacity, what is your attack even? 114? Jesus fuck, dude. Holy hell. Okay. Hit by a fire type move, the Pokemon absorbs it, of course. Yep. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Anyways, play the Squirtle. Okay, I got you. We can do that. We can do that. Bring up the Squirtle here. All right, gang, we're going and we're doing the Squirtle real fast. All right, Brett, since you requested it, give me a Pokemon. Any generation. Give me a Pokemon to start with. Oh, man. Oh, I'm like chilly, dude. What the fuck? Klefki sounds good. Left key 2 meters, 3 kilos. All right, it's below Gen 6. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Gen 3. And I'm just gonna go a pure poison type. I'm gonna go Swalot. Okay, it's below Gen 3. So it's either Gen 1 or Gen 2. And it is a monotype. It weighs less. So therefore, we're gonna go with a starter. I'm thinking Cyndaquil? Yeah. Okay, it's Gen 1. And it's fire, it's fire type, single fire type. Charmeleon? It's Charmeleon. Let's go! We did it. 4 guesses. That's really quick. Anyways, cool. Neat. Love that. I do really like playing the Squirtles and all that stuff. But anyways, okay. I wanted to get it so you know Hex. Yep. I'm gonna get rid of Stun Spore just for now. And there you go. I hate the fact that he has the ability Mycelium Might. Because if he didn't have Mycelium Might, then like Spore would be insane. But because he has Mycelium Might, he's a little less insane. And it's a little bit of a bummer, I'm not gonna lie. But anyways. I do have a minus speed nature. But I don't think that really matters. So my friggin', because like what are we working with? A Cyrilege? All right. Sounds good. Cyrilege versus a, what's it called? A Mimikyu. Level 41. He outspeeds Cyrilege? That's kind of crazy. And that's without the minus speed nature too. What does he have? Shadow Sneak? How much is Shadow Sneak gonna do to me? Before I get off my Will-O-Wisp. I have, my nature is plus defense minus speed. So it lacks nature. Or no, that's special defense. Plus defense, or plus defense minus speed. Relaxed. Okay. Relaxed nature. I mean, that's not bad. But yeah, if he's doing Shadow Sneak on me, it's still doing a decent amount, which I do not like. I mean, I could Terra, I suppose, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah. I mean, if I Terra to fire, it would do barely any damage. And then when Houndstone comes in, I can obviously burn him and everything. But he would just know Play Rough, Crunch, and Phantom Force, which like he wouldn't go for Play Rough anymore because Play Rough wouldn't do very much because it's resisted. Phantom Force would do with a crit 63%, which is kind of decent. But that means that I can survive. I couldn't necessarily survive 2 crits. But either way. But we also, you know, kind of need to, you know, take care of the first guys first, for being honest. So we're gonna go do that. So there you go. I'm gonna lead with pride, obviously, but I think I'm just gonna lead with joy as well. So yeah, because I can use hex, so, and I can also use spore, which is nice. So
to make croissants,
oh boy,
prepare a dough with flour, yeast, sugar, salt, and butter.
Okay.
Knead it until smooth, then refrigerate for a few hours. Roll the dough into a rectangle, add butter, and fold it to create layers. Repeat the folding process several times.
Yes.
Lamination. After the dough chills, shape it into triangles and roll them into croissants. Let them rise, then bake in a preheated oven at 375 degrees Fahrenheit, 190 degrees Celsius, until golden brown and flaky. Enjoy. That's crazy that it pronounces it croissant. It's kind of crazy. Welcome to the Monster Nemona gym. Yep. When you register as your challenger, your name is Yil. Yes. Yep. That's me. Now, in order to face a gym leader Rhyme, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Monster Nemona gym, that means warming up the audience for the main event. That's right, you're the opening act. Thank you. Gotta go talk to MC Sledge. I mean, the thing is, it's a bunch of double battles. But I'm pretty sure you can look up what the double battles consist of. Yeah. It's a kid with a Shuppet and a Greavard, and then a girl with a Haunter and a Mischievous, and then a Sledge with a Sableye and a Driftblim. So, pretty neat. But anyways, it shouldn't be hard by any means. The beginning definitely shouldn't be hard. So, alrighty. Because yeah, we got Pride in the front, Joy after him. Yeah, we'll be fine. Hey, you opening act. Yo, trainer. You the one performing the opening act? Today, my name's MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. We're going to have you do some double battles. That's where you have 2 Pokemon fight on each side. Blah, 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 blah. I'm most critical. Anyway. The fact that he's called MC Sledge, obviously it means MC as in like, you know, like I'm, you know, like a rapper. But it's so funny that MC is also just like an acronym for moist critical. Like you could argue that it is that. Kind of funny. Kind of funny, kind of funny, kind of funny. You know, I gotta say, the only thing that I missed out on yesterday, with the fact that it was friggin' St. Patty's Day, I had the thought after, like, Gabby and I went to the store or whatever, give my man voice acting. Oh yeah, look at them, look at our 2 shinies. I feel like we just I feel like we just crunch rather. Because I suppose, no, it is 100%. Okay. Yeah, I think we just crunch. We just hit him with, we just hit Greavard. Then we just hex. Shuppet. That's very fast. How did that not kill? That's crazy. That's crazy that didn't kill. Holy dude. Oh no, now he has early bird instead of insomnia. Okay. Wow, this battle is amazing. Oh my god, my attack rose. See, that's the other thing, is that as long as we can take out one single Pokemon, we're kind of goated. Damn, unevolved Pokemon at the 6th gym? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what this guy's on. Whoa, Giga Drain. Whoa. That's crazy. Cool. Amazing. That's one gym trainer down. Next one has a Haunter and a... What was the other guy? I forget. A Haunter and a something. It's just the kid still. Can we move on? Can we move on to the next one? All right, you got this. Thanks for healing up my Pokemon. Not like it matters. All right, here she is. Haunter and a... What did I say she had? A Haunter and a something. I don't remember what the other Pokemon was. Because I know he has a Drifblim. Mischievous, that's what it was. Got it. Got it. I mean, I feel like we just crunch the Haunter and then also just Hex the Haunter. Because if Hex doesn't kill, we'd want to take out the Haunter first. Yeah. But like, we want to take out the Haunter first because Mischievous is not easy. She has a Pokemon. Yeah. She has a Pokemon. She's got something. Oh no, it hits us with a Hex too. Oh no. I suppose actually... Yeah, attack and special attack. Crunch should just kill, but either way. But yeah, we could technically like spore some guys, but anyway, cool. Because yeah, if I spore and then Hex, that technically does like a lot of damage, you know? It technically does a decent amount of damage. All right, cool. Thank you. Now we just gotta fight Sledge, basically. Which is like, what is a Drifblim even know? It probably knows fucking Explosion because it's an annoying piece of shit. But like, other than that, oh, it knows fucking Destiny Bond, you fucker. It knows Self-Destruct, Stockpile, Swallow, and Destiny Bond. Its only attacking move is Self-Destruct. That's crazy. According to leakers, Legend ZA won't have Digimon. Fuck! What am I? Why would I even buy it? Why would I even buy it if it's not gonna have fucking Digimon, dude? Fuck, bro. Fuck that shit. Anyway. I feel like we just foul play Drifblim and X Drifblim, you know? Like we just try to do as much damage as we possibly can, and I think that foul play will just do would just kill it. Yeah, easy. Oh, it had Aftermath. Oh my god, what am I gonna do about that? What? Why was I healed? Oh, it's Shell Bell. I forgot about Shell Bell. I forgot I have Shell Bell. Oh well. Pride can no longer escape? Damn. That's unfortunate. Nice move choice. She's really sledging up MC Sledge. Anyway. Sorry. Sorry. I'm a little crazy. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. Fucking foul play and Giga Drain. Sure. Why is Lechonk still on the team? The only reason why currently he's still on the team is because he's immune to Ghost. So like could technically use that to my advantage, I guess. I don't know, man. That's literally the only reason, though. Literally the only reason. Amazing. We did it. So now we just gotta go level up a little bit more, get to level 42. And then, yeah. Do the rest. Amazing. But yeah, currently, just because he also the sacrifice. Yeah, yeah, basically. Like if I need a clean switch at all, kind of just having him around is for the best. It's like it's either him or Fear, the whatever it's called. The Grumpig, that's his name. I could not remember for the life of me what his name was. Also, did I ever post Grumpig? I don't know if we ever posted Grumpig. Also, I do just want to point this out. That I just kind of want to apologize that I did not that I haven't marked off some of the newest shinies in the community decks in a little while. Like the last time I did it was literally last Tuesday, because I forgot to do it on Thursday, and then I was just like, you know what, I'll just wait until Tuesday to do it. It'll be like a full week between them, and we'll see like what we've accumulated since then. So yeah, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know if I ever marked them off. I don't know if I marked them off for the thing. Oh my god, a Gardevoir and a bunch of Ralts. Kill the Gardevoir. Good job. Good jorb. Oh, he wants to learn a move. What does Pride want to learn? What did he just learn? Comeuppance? What the fuck? User retaliates with much great force against the opponent that last inflicted damage on it. The fuck? How does this attack work? I have no idea how that attack is like calculated. That's crazy though. Comeuppance. The fact that there's a move called Comeuppance is really truly a sight to behold. Oh, we got Avalugg. Let's go. Amazing. Yeah, we're just getting up to level 41 or 42 here, rather. And then we'll go back and we'll fight the gym. So, yep. Again, should be fairly easy, I would think. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Yay, time to hunt 5 applins. Basically, dude. It'll take a little bit. It'll take a little bit for sure. But it's got to be done. Is that accurate? Fucking Applin, Appleton, Flapple, Diplin, Hydrapple? Yeah. Kind of crazy. Can you catch any of them in the wild? I don't think so. I think you can only catch Applins in the wild. Like you can't catch any of the evolutions in the wild to my knowledge. Could be wrong, but either way. Also, I gotta say, this weekend, crazy shiny luck this weekend, guys. Because I was just on Legends Arceus just for fun while Gabby was playing Subnautica. We were just hanging out, and she was playing Subnautica. I was just getting all the mass outbreak stuff done and ready to go, because that will probably speed up our process of like getting the Pokemon. Of getting Pokemon for our decks on Thursday. And also I ended up getting Oshawott and Duat, so those guys are taken care of. But yeah, so I was doing that just for fun. And then I came across a Vulpix outbreak. And then that Vulpix outbreak ended up turning, because it was a massive mass outbreak, like an outbreak, part of a massive mass outbreak. So that outbreak ended up like turning into a thing. It ended up turning into what the fuck? I can't talk. Into a Ninetales outbreak, into a Ninetales horde. And then that Ninetales ended up being shiny. But also one of the Duat outbreaks that I went to ended up being shiny. And those were like in the same like visit to the Alabaster Icelands too. So kind of wild. But overall, yeah, good time. Really good time. I enjoyed it. And that makes me want to start hunting in Arceus now that I actually kind of sort of have the stuff ready to go for it. So like all I'm really missing is yeah, that makes sense. All I'm really missing is like the shiny charm, essentially, which is what we're going to get, because on Thursday, this isn't news to anybody that looked at the schedule for this week, but on Thursday we're finishing the decks, and then on Saturday, since we aren't doing the Shinylocke for a little while, we're instead just gonna do some other stuff. And I decided I just wanted to, you know, perfect the decks, or like, you know, get to the point where I can get the shiny charm in Arceus. So then when my brain inevitably is like, it's time to do a shiny living dex of this game, I'll just have it all ready to go. So yeah. That's essentially what's up, dude. That's essentially what's up. The fuck is up, bro? The fuck is up? The jig is up. Basculin, huge. We're gonna have to get a Basculegion in Arceus, which will be fun. Oh shit. What level are you? 34? I don't really trust it, is the problem. But I should be able to just take him out because of the level advantage. Yeah. Easy. I don't trust actually fighting Pokemon. I just trust doing the auto battles, because I can't die in an auto battle, but I can very easily die in an actual battle. And I don't particularly want that to happen. I don't particularly want to lose tenacity over something as avoidable as that. Not particularly. I also just don't want to lose tenacity at all, because tenacity is an insane pickup, honestly. Anyways. Happiness level 42. Good stuff. Nice. Gotta get the guys to their proper levels. I'm also just thinking ahead to I should really express this out loud rather than just chilling here and being like just thinking to myself. But I'm just thinking ahead to the fight against Nemona. How do I already have to pee again? Am I okay? Am I unwell? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, Sadness. Just do the deed. Take care of that Obama snow. Call it a day. Fine. Happiness won't be able to catch up is the thing, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I honestly just feel like I need to pee again, which is super weird. So, clearly I am unwell in some capacity. Alright, come on. Finish him off. Let's go. One more? He's really struggling. He's really struggling. Orthrum is really struggling to catch up to anyone. There we go. Amazing. Oh, that was a Frostlass. Just a random Frostlass. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go back to Montenevera, and then apparently I'm gonna go pee again because I have to pee already. Again. Whatever. I'll be back. Alrighty. Hello, I'm back. These apples are so small. Yeah, fair enough. Applin is not very obvious when you're shiny hunting for it in this game, so makes sense. But anyways, all right, so it's time to duel. Anyways. An item to hold. Where is my leftovers? Right there. Amazing. Give you the leftovers just in case. I don't know. Why not? We do have mints that we could use. Special attack grows stronger. Speed stat is lowered. Attack may suffer, but special defense. Okay. Speed stat grows stronger. However, its defense stat may suffer. Isn't that just the opposite of what tenacity has? Yeah, defense up, speed down nature. I mean, here's a question. If I were to have that hasty nature against Mimikyu, level 41, I would technically be able to outspeed. So I might actually just do that. So we're gonna real quick use a mint. Because here's the thing, I wasn't really gonna use mints, but if I've just picked up a mint, I feel like it's fair game, you know? I feel like it's fair game to use a mint. So yeah, we're just gonna essentially just reverse these guys. Amazing. So now tenacity has 91 speed apparently. So, and I think I have some Carvos. Yep. I would like to just get this to be visually Is this not gonna work? Bag. Or no. Not bag. Summary. Is only 94. I don't understand, man. Do I just have bad, like, IVs or something? I have a single swift feather. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Oh well. Maybe I'll still be able to outspeed. Who knows? If I don't, I might have just, like, kind of messed things up a little bit. At least for right now. In all reality, like, I could go buy the thing. And then... Yeah, I mean, I could do that. Hold on, guys. I have an idea. I have an idea. We're gonna go back to... We're gonna go to Levincia, I suppose. Or... I don't know if it'll be in Levincia. It's definitely in Mesa Goza, though. To be fair, it's probably everywhere. But, either way. We're gonna grab an item for some IV training, or some EV training, rather. And then, yeah. And that'll be that. And then we're gonna go do a little bit of EV training with Cyrilege on very low level Pokemon. General goods, is it in here? It is. Reduces the Pokemon speed. Okay, HP, defense, special attack, special defense. Okay, the power anklet. That's what I want. Pay with cash. Thank you. So yeah. Ah, no. Go away. No. Okay. But yeah, so essentially what you can do with these items, if you guys don't know how these work, they essentially, you just equip them to your Pokemon. Wherever it is. Power anklet. You equip it to whatever Pokemon you're trying to EV train. And then we're basically just going to put everybody else away. Or no, there's not really a point because they're going to be, you know. They're going to be low enough level anyway. So it's barely going to give us any XP at all. Oh, that's the main entrance. I was like, what the heck? Why does that look like that? Because it's not the right place, dude. But anyway, yeah. So essentially, we're gonna go fight some Shinx / Luxio. Because their Shinx give you 1 speed EV each, and Luxio give you 2 speed EVs each. But when you add on top of that, the fact that we have the power anklet, that results in us getting double that. So if we fight Luxios, okay, random mass outbreak of Charcadet, sounds good. But yeah, if we get Luxio, if we fight Luxios, we're getting if we fight Shinx, we're essentially getting the same amount of EVs as we would if we fight a Luxio without the power anklet. But if we fight the Luxio, we'll get 4 EVs. So yeah, we essentially have to go into an actual battle in order for this to work. So it's gonna take a little bit, but not an insane amount of time or anything. Because I should probably point out. I should probably point out what our speed stat is currently. It's 96. it's already higher than it was. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. You just fight a couple of these guys. It barely gives you any XP, but it gives you a bunch of EVs. Just to do it. And like, depending on how you want to consider it, like getting that power anklet could be considered like, I don't know, one thing or another. But as far as I'm concerned, it's just a way to speed up a process that I was gonna do anyway. Because I essentially just want to get to 100 speed before we get out of here. Like, it takes a little bit more effort to do this one as opposed to just buying the stuff. But yeah, see, we're already at 99. So we probably just need to take out one more Shinx and then we're probably good. Intimidate. Doesn't matter. You're low enough level that I do not care. But yeah, this probably brought us to at least 100, if not 101 potentially. I have no idea. Yeah, it's at 100. Just to really drive this home. We're gonna get one more Shinx. But yeah, now we'll be able to outspeed Mimikyu. And then we can immediately get a Will-O-Wisp off while we take out Banette with a single foul play. So there you go. And like the worst thing that happens is that Pride gets hit with a sucker punch, you know? Like that's not even that bad. I'm trying to get us to 101 just so I can see it move up a little bit more, because it's nice to see it move up. I like watching it move. I like watching it go up. Just give me one more Shinx. One more Luxio. Anything, really. One of those guys. But yeah. And then we'll put the wide lens back on. And then we'll Will-O-Wisp. And there you go. There's a Shinx. Boom. Amazing. I like how you can't tell that Ceruledge is shiny until you look at the front and you just look at its eyes. Kind of lame. That was a sarcastic loving of that concept, by the way. If I didn't make that clear. Okay, cool. 101. Amazing. Love it. All right. So now we're gonna head back up to Montenevera. We're gonna equip the wide lens, and then we're gonna go in. There you go. That's the plan. This should be easy enough. Ads are gonna start sometime, but not at any time in which I need to worry about. So there you go. Game's taking its sweet time. This doesn't bode well. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yep. Just save real fast. No reason. No real reason behind that. You know, whatever. Anyway. Alrighty. Are we ready, boys? Are we ready? Oh, wait. Hold up. Change held item. Gotta change this to the wide lens. Boom. Yep. Get rid of the power anklet. Get the wide lens. Alright. So now Tenacity has the wide lens and we have the Shell Bell on Pride. Time to report to the gym staffer and do this thing. So there you go. Amazing job. You were fantastic. Thank you. Yes. The MC of RIP. Alrighty, let's go. Here we go. We're getting our 12th badge, boys. 12th badge. This is going to be huge. This is going to be huge. Truly. Yo, yo. Sounds like there might be a rap battle going on over at the stage. What a dumb text box to have. That just reminds me, like, obviously this is just them doing a rap battle, but like it just reminds me of oh, who was it? Somebody said that if they go into the, like, I saw a video of somebody saying that if they go into the oh, it was that guy, Ches Aiden or whatever his name is. But he made a TikTok of him being like, I want to make something perfectly clear. If I go into the theater, or like if Shrek or Donkey at any point during Shrek 5, of course, if at any point during the movie either of them says Riz, I'm gonna walk out of the theater. And it's like, yeah, basically. All right. This is gonna be easy, dude. This is gonna be easy. Nice. Tenacity and pride. Let's go. Alrighty. We don't mess around in Mancha de Vera. On my stage, we double battle. Don't let it scare you. It's fine. All right, so Will-O-Wisp going into Mimikyu. And then Foul Play going into Banette. And we should just go first with the Will-O-Wisp. Just don't miss. It's 95% accurate right now. Okay, Sucker Punch. He used it on the wrong guy. He used it on the wrong guy. Amazing. Will-O-Wisp hits. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Now Mimikyu is burned. So his attack is halved, effectively. Now his attacks are going to do absolutely fucking nothing. This doesn't even break his thing either. Which is pretty crazy. Okay, so here's a question. Yep, we got the attack boost. So against a Houndstone, right? Level 41. My Cerulege with Shadow Claw. At +1 attack. Could easily just kill. So we're essentially just gonna double up. We're gonna double up. Yeah. We're just gonna double up. Crunch. Yeah. Yeah, he goes for Shadow Sneak. That makes sense. That's fine though. It doesn't do that much damage in all reality. That just one-shots. Okay. That actually is fine with me. Because that just means that Mimikyu is going to get hit with the Crunch. Which, like, isn't going to do anything. He got a defense drop, though. That's pretty sick, actually. That's actually pretty dope. Okay. And then Toxtricity, this should just be a double... Just a double up into Toxtricity. With, why'd their accuracy rise? Why? Why is that? Why didn't I get a boost? The fuck? Anyway, yeah, we just double up into Toxtricity. Pretty sure we outspeed. Toxicity, blank set, low key, level 42. Yeah, we outspeed with Shinylocke, definitely. And then probably Houndoom as well. Yeah. We're the same speed. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Shadow Claw into Toxicity. Apparently that just one-shots. I don't know how that happened, but... Oh, I suppose. Wait. It's because he's actually weak to it now. Okay. Anyway, Crunch. This is just gonna... That just kills Mimikyu. Okay. Yay! We did it, boys. Look at that. Amazing. Nice. Amazing. We did it. We have defeated Rhyme. That is our 12th badge, boys. 12th badge. So, take that, I guess. I guess. take that, I guess. 12 badges. Let's go. And with that, I need to double check what the next level cap is. I believe it's like 46, maybe? 45. Okay, I'm glad I checked. Oh, go away. Yep. Next gym, the Alfrenata gym, is the next level cap at 45. That's 43. That's 44. Okay, 45. Amazing. Beautiful. Also, it looks like ads are going to be starting in 3.5 minutes here, everybody. Just so you're all aware. We now have the TM for Shadow Ball. That's chill. I don't think it actually really matters. Unless I have something that could learn Shadow Ball that, like, would be useful. But, like, the thing is, fucking Shinylocke is a physical attacker. So, special attack is not going to do very well on him. So, the only Pokemon that I can think of that we have that would learn Shadow Ball that it could maybe be useful on is Grumpig. And I don't really feel like using Grumpig, if I'm being honest. Okay. So, here's the other thing that we have to keep in mind. Fucking goddamn, what's his face? Goddamn, why can't I think of his name? Goddamn Quackwivel. Right? We have to think about Nemona in general. So if we look up Nemona real fast. It always does this. I don't know why it does this. It looks bad. Why does it do that? I don't know. Bulbapedia sometimes looks different, and I don't know why. But this should be her. Yeah. And we chose Sprigatito, so she has Quackwivel. Okay. So, yeah. So essentially, we have to deal with her Quackwivel, which is going to be a little obnoxious. But it should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah. We'll do the thing that we have been doing, where we let Pawmot, or like we'll switch in on Pawmot into our ground type, and all that. But what I'm thinking we do with Quackwivel, right, is put him to sleep with Spore. You know? Because unfortunately, he'll get an Aqua Step off. Because of our stupid Mycelium Might bullshit. But, like, he's gonna get an Aqua Step off. But then it will probably be fine from there. So, what's his name? Toadskrull. Toadskrull level 45 basically is ideal versus Quackwivel level 43. Yeah. So he'd outspeed, or he won't outspeed until he uses a single move. But then, like I said, we can just put him to sleep. And then that'll do it, you know? Because, like, if we were to use Energy Ball, if we were to use Energy Ball, that's a thing. But if we were to use Giga Drain, also decent. But it's like Aqua Step is going to do 43 to 40 or 43.5 to 52% unless we Grass Terra, which like we probably will. In which case Energy Ball actually would just potentially kill. So maybe that's the move instead. So yeah. Like we can still put him to sleep with Spore just to like take the hit or whatever. But wait, actually no. If I have a Miracle Seed, where are you? Miracle Seed means that Energy Ball just kills 100% of the time. So we might as well just Energy Ball him. Okay, cool, easy. That's simple enough. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to bother with that. What we're gonna do right now, though, while I'm thinking about it, is teach Joy Energy Ball. I don't think that he knows it currently. Yeah, I have to teach it to him with a TM. Yep. Energy Ball. We'll do it instead of Hex, because I don't think we really need Hex anymore. We can use it in the gym fight, I suppose, against Tulip, but other than that, I don't know. Also, wait. Can we even go into this fight? Well, no, here's the thing. What if we just go into... When do we fight Nemona? When do you fight Nemona before Tulip? Like, do you fight her in the middle of the game's prologue at the Gates of Mesa Goza? Yep. Located in the game later after you face Nemona at the Gates of Mesa Goza. Stop. Fucking AI overview actually sucks dick, dude. Okay, all of Nemona's battles. 5th battle. Yeah. Nemona will challenge you again when you enter your 7th gym. It doesn't matter what order you're facing the gym leaders, she will always pop up as soon as you enter the 7th gym building. Ground remains the MVP in this battle, but you don't necessarily need a ground type in your ground Pokemon in your party. As long as one of your Pokemon knows a ground type move like Bulldoze, taking out Lycanroc and Palm out will be easy. Having a fairy type Pokemon will also do short work on Sliggoo as long as you still have your starter Pokemon in your party and it is over level 40. Nemona's starter will be no problem. Defeating Nemona earns you 3 max potions. I don't care about that. So it's as soon as you enter it. So in that case, I can't really... They have to be... My dudes have to be like level 43. Okay, that still kills. Energy Ball still kills. So we're fine. Okay. So we essentially just need to go straight there. So yeah. So, to combat... her... I think what we're gonna do right now actually is we're gonna spend some time leveling up our guys. Yeah. We're gonna spend a little bit of time leveling up everybody. Because we have a couple evolutions that can technically take place. Well, I suppose I say a couple, but I more so just mean like one, maybe two. Because all of the guys on our team currently, they are fully evolved. But let's see. Who else do we have that isn't necessarily fully evolved? Yeah, it's just Glee, Misery, and Anger. Which, like, essentially what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put everybody away. we can't put everybody away all at once, which is dumb, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's fair. So essentially what we'll do that. Move that guy over there. And then we'll go like this. Move those guys in there. We'll move Climax in too, I guess. I just don't think we're ever gonna use Lust, if I'm being honest. But anyways. So yeah, we're just gonna spend some time leveling. So I might make my way to Alfrenada. Like, I might go into the cave. I could go into the cave, I suppose. We'll go to Cartando. But yeah, basically we're just gonna level up some guys. Because as soon as I can get Glee, right? That's his name, right? Yeah, Glee, the Finizen. I'm gonna be able to evolve Finizen into Palafin. Because essentially we'll just go like to some area, right? We'll go to some area and we'll just start grinding out some levels and everything. And then eventually we'll take care of business. So there you go. Hardstone, oh well. But yeah, honestly, that was a clean fight against Rhyme. If we hadn't done that EV investment, it could have ended poorly, honestly. If we hadn't made it so Cerulege outsped, it could have ended poorly. I don't know what to tell you. It's just kind of the facts. It's wild that that's the case, but it's just kind of the truth. But anyways. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I think it would be kind of crazy to have a Palafin on the team. Be kind of nutty. But maybe that's just me. Anyway, Alfrenada Cavern, I will say, okay, sounds good. I guess we're not strong enough to do this section. Can we take on this Misdreavus? We can. What level was that Misdreavus? I don't know. Very low, clearly. Okay. So I think what we need to do actually is just use some candies then. Real fast. Boom. We'll use one more medium and then a small on you. Oh, another small. We'll get you to level 37. And then you can kind of just be our lead here. Okay. Diglett? Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's simple, dude. That's simple. Crazy. Toxicity. Ah! Alright. I don't know if we can do, yeah, no, we can't. Bummer. Because it was level 39. Alright, Palafin. Let's just take on these Salandits, I guess. Or also, it's Finizen. I always call it Palafin because that's just what I think of. But technically, it's a Finizen. Sableye, can you do that one? Nope. You sure can't. That is depressing. I gotta say. I hate to break it to you, but that's very depressing. What are you afraid of? God, fucking Diglett just breaks the auto battle mechanic. Diglett and any other Pokemon that like go underground, that dig underground, they just break the auto battle mechanic. Because like, here he is. I send my guy after him. There we go. Apparently not. What the fuck? I'm super effective against you? Make that make sense. All right. Like, what the fuck, man? Dunsparce? You can't even do a Dunsparce? You're that weak? Holy brother. Holy hell, brother. All right. It's probably because he's unevolved. That's probably just the fact of the matter. He's unevolved, so he like just isn't, you know, very strong. So it's just better to use our evolved guy. Our fully evolved guy. One of them, at least. Because these Digletts are honestly, they give a decent amount of XP. In all reality. But yeah. Does that mean that, like, Alafin without the 0 to hero buff is like not good for auto battling either? Because it's not basing it off of its 0 to hero buffed stats. It's just basing it off of its base, like, normal stats. So, also, why are we taking so much damage from Salandits of all things? Like, it's not super effective against me in any way, shape, or form. So, like, defect. Anyway. Defect. Protect. Oh my god. Oh my god, a Bagon. Oh my god. That's crazy. Just take on all the guys, Climax. You got it. You can't handle a level 38 Gumshoos? The fuck are you talking about? Some of this shit doesn't make it don't make no sense, brother. Some of this shit don't make no sense. Hit the Diglett. Kill the Diglett. Good job. Kill this Diglett. Oh my god, there's a fucking Garchomp. Or no, not a Garchomp, but a Gibble. Can you take out Gibbles? Can you take out a Gabite, though? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't really think so, unfortunately. But oh well. All right, get the Doug trio. Get the Doug trio. Ah. Misery wants to learn something. I'm with the faces of misery. Anyway. It's unbelievable that I have made that joke as many times as I have during this one stream. Anyway, what do you want to learn exactly, Misery? What do you want to learn? Payback. Gotcha. You think you look like a physical attacker, huh? I don't think so. I don't know about that one. I mean, I will say you have a special attack down nature, which is fucking stupid, but it's whatever. But anyways. All right, back in. Back in, take on the Sableye. Murder him. Take on the Salandits. Murder them as well. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be doing any shiny hunting today, guys. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it because currently we have no outbreaks that we can really take advantage of at all. So, oh. Fear wants to learn a move. What do you want to learn, huh? What do you want to learn? Snore? Wow. What a cool move. What an awesome move, dude. That's so cool. That's so cool of you, honestly. Yeah, I don't think it'll be today's gonna be a shining hunting stream in the slightest. But that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. But yeah. New best attempt? Not yet. Currently we're at the same stage as our best attempt, I think. Because the thing about our best attempt is that we died to Nemona before fighting Tulip. That's who we died to. And since we are approaching that point of the game, that means that we are very close. Today, as long as we can get past Nemona, it is our new best attempt. But if we can't get past Nemona, if we die to Nemona again, then like we just tied for our best attempt. But I think we're gonna be fine in all reality. I really do. I really do think we're gonna be okay. So, yeah. Don't even worry about it. So preemptively, I'll say that this is our new best attempt. And I will also say, this is probably, even without the progress, like, considering the progress that we've made, this run looks solid, basically. Like, even without considering the specific progress that we have actually made up until this point, and just considering how well this run seems to be going, it seems like it's our best attempt. So, because currently, you know, we've got some decent Pokemon. We've got a shiny, or we have a soon-to-be Palafin, which is kind of insane. We're gonna have a Palafin before this next gym, in fact. So that's kind of crazy. That's just one. You know, that's just one of many that we have. We've got a Houndoom, which is really good. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Don't do that. What am I doing? Only danger could be fighting Team Star. Could be fighting Team Starbase. Yeah, I mean, that's always, you know, somewhat of a concern. That fight is always somewhat of a concern. But I think honestly, we're gonna be okay. Because it's like we have a ghost type. We have multiple ghost types, in fact. And one of them potentially is faster than Annihilate. I'm not sure. But otherwise, you know, there is always the option of going back to Kitakami today and shiny hunting for a Staraptor. Because Staraptor could be good. Oh, they both want to learn a move. Okay, that's not... Your team has a massive weakness to fighting. I mean, you say that, but not really. Like what I have in my team, team right now, I have one immunity and a single weakness and one resistance. So, you know, I could definitely like, there are definitely some things that I could do essentially. But anyway, Drain Punch, that's actually good. Drain Punch is very good. I think, would we rather have Drain Punch than Force Palm? Probably. But yeah. Like, yeah. Why does it take a half an hour, or take an hour to install a Pokemon White ROM? I don't know. Not sure. But anyway, but yeah, like, we have 2 immunities to fighting. We do have 2 dark types, which are both weak to fighting, and we have a normal and a steel type, which are weak to fighting. But that's only 4 out of the how many Pokemon do we have? 13. We have 13 shinies. So like 4 out of the 13, so that leaves us with 9. You know? And by that point, actually, we don't even need to bother, because the thing is, fucking, as soon as, by the time that we're at the fighting crew base, we're gonna have a Salamence. So what are we even talking about? We do not care in the slightest about that. We're gonna have a Salamence. We're gonna have a fucking pseudo legendary that is flying type. Like, I don't see any issues arising, you know? Like, obviously, it is a scary fight. It is a very scary fight. Don't get me wrong. But, like, it's doable. It's doable is the point. The big takeaway here is that it's doable. It's very, very, very doable. But we don't want to get ahead of ourselves. We still need to get past Tulip. We still need to get past Grusha. We have to finish the gyms first. So we don't really want to think too far ahead. I don't know. Like, we can, but like, I don't know. Just scary, dude. Just scary stuff. Anyway. Glee is level 39. Which means that as soon as she, I suppose, as soon as she is very close to leveling up, I'm gonna go grab Gabby's Switch and start a, and we're gonna do like an online thing, whatever it's called. We're gonna do a union circle, so I can evolve my Finizen into a Palafin. So that is my plan. So there's that at level 40, or level 39 rather. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know, man. Because we also have, you know, today we're gonna hopefully beat Tulip, and then we'll probably go fight the Quaking Earth Titan as well. And then we might even fight Grusha. I'm not sure. We might even fight Grusha. At which point, we could potentially shiny hunt whatever that outbreak is up by Ortega, up by the ferry crew base. Yeah. Ah! Fucking Salandit. Sneaking up on me, dude. What the fuck? Just get out of here. No, don't nasty plot. No. No! Its special attack rose sharply. Goodbye. That's just a male Salandit, too. That's so depressing. Imagine being a male Salandit. I'd hate myself. I'd hate myself, dude. If I was a male Salandit and I like I knew what that meant for me, I'd hate myself. I'd be like, why the fuck wasn't I born a woman? Like, what the hell, man? All right. A little bit more here. Nothing crazy though. I mean, in all reality, if we go past 40, it's not the end of the world because the level cap is 45, so I don't really care. But I'm just trying to get like everybody up to level like 40 right now. Or trying to get everybody like to the level cap essentially. So then I can pick and choose for my fight against Nemona. Like, in all reality, with Nemona, the guys that matter are Palmot and... Oh my god. Palmot and whatever the other guy's name is. And Toadscruel. Alright, Glee is very close to leveling up, so I'm gonna save real fast. I'm gonna go grab Gabby's Switch, and I'm gonna do a union circle with her profile, so I can evolve my my Finazan into a Palafin. So goodbye, everybody. You know, I'm realizing, right? That I'm playing Violet. Gabby's main save is on Violet. Gabby's main save is on Violet, but she does have a save on Scarlet, so it's fine. She had Brilliant Diamond in because I put Brilliant Diamond in there because I took her fucking Dialga from her. But she can have it back if she wants, but didn't really make it sound like she cared a whole lot if she got it back or not. So come on. There we go. All right. It has to update. Sick, dude. All right, in that case, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put Glee away. In that case, because this is gonna take a little bit. So, yeah. We'll just keep grinding out here. We'll make our way up to the top of here as well. All that good stuff, so. Nice. Dude is leveling up. Yeah, because, yeah, according to this, 16 minutes remaining until this update, until the game is done updating. Which is like, huh? What are we doing? The fuck? But the fuck's going on? Now it's at 18 minutes. How does that make any sense? Why is it? It's 19 now. Why is it going up? why is it going up? 21. What the fuck? What is happening? 22. Oh my god. Bro, this doesn't make any sense. It's 6% done. All right, it's back down to 21. Cool. I didn't realize that there was gonna be an update for fucking Scarlet. Otherwise, I would have done this ahead of time. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. God damn it, son of a bitch. That's fucking stupid. I'm mad about that. Anyway. I'm not actually. Not actually mad, it's just a joke, guys. It's just a fuck! No, I'm falling to the pits of hell. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh man. Kilowatt-rill. Kilowatt-rill. But yeah. Also, when it comes to sorry, I'm back on the fighting crew. When it comes to the fighting crew, I don't know. I feel like we have a lot of coverage. You know? Because she's got, what does she have? She's got some garbage. She's got a Pessimian. That's it. That's all she's got. That's her only Pokemon. But yeah, like, I don't know. Oh god. Not this. I don't know why I just hiccuped. But yeah, I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. What does she even have? She leads with a Toxicroak. That's what she leads with. I could not remember for the life of me what she led with. Yeah, she leads with a Toxicroak. Which is as easy as... I don't know why I'm hiccuping. This is annoying. Which is as easy as stalling out the... Oh, here's the outbreak of Shelgon. It's probably above me. But yeah. If I were to guess... Oh, it's right here. Hello. Hello, Shelgon. I mean, you're chill just because I... Like, I already have one. But, like... Not considering that fact. I technically need a second one in order to count it as a Shelgon. Because I'm going to evolve the other guy into a Salamence. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know why I'm hiccuping so much. All of a sudden, too. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. But yeah. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Man just got fucked up. Probably by a Toxtricity is my guess. Salandit. And a Salazzle. Fuck. Really struggling out here, guys. Really fucking struggling. Holy shit. Yeah, we could technically get something in this cave, but yeah. When it comes to the fighting crew, I don't know. I think we're gonna be, you know, strong enough, fast enough, all that. Oh my god. Like, other than the Starmobile, the scariest thing that she has is Annihilate. But I feel like you just play our cards right and Annihilate will be absolute cake. So I don't know. Just kind of how it feels to me. Oh my god, dude. Why am I hiccuping so much? I don't understand. What happened? What happened, dude? Oh my god, what happened? Ah! Got blinded for a second there. Oh. Alright. I'd like to heal my Pokemon, thank you. But yeah. And then we also have to deal with, after we fight Nemona, we have to deal with the trainers. Before fighting Tulip. So, we have a lot to, you know. Lot to worry about, if you even want to call it that. Imagine getting a Clef Key, though. That'd be lit. Honestly, that would be kind of chill. One of the hardest hunts in the game would be done then. Also, just an update for you guys. We have surpassed 50%. Oh my god, I had the BRB text on that whole time. Oh my god. Why did no one tell me? You guys are unbelievable. You're not helpful. Chat, why aren't you helpful? I don't appreciate it. The fuck? What did he try to attack? Probably a Clef Key. Let's go villain. I didn't think so. I just wanted to try though. I just wanted to give it a shot. Anyway, I believe there's Dawn Fan up this hill a little ways. A whole school, for lack of a better term. Oh my god, why am I hiccuping so much? It sucks. It's so incredibly stupid. Substitute, that's chill. Wait. Interesting. I just had a thought. I'm gonna have to double check this, obviously. But like, I just had the thought of like, ew, Hypno. I just had the thought of like, wouldn't whatever his name is, Sadness, our Orthworm, won't he be like a really good wall to the fight against Tulip? Is that wrong? That might be wrong. Because they might have like a fire type move that is special. So therefore it would exploit a weakness, like a super effective weakness, and his like horrible special defense, it would exploit all of that, pretty sure. Either way. All right. Your climax is at level 43. I think that means that it's time to box him. And just keep the rest of these guys on. Misery should be able to take these guys out because super effective and immune to fighting. Easy. My God, dude. I don't understand. I don't understand why why I'm hiccuping so much. I should probably drink some water. That's probably a good solution, potentially at least. Amazing. Don't get me wrong though, guys. Don't get me wrong. I am still scared. I will not lie to you. I like to seem tough on the outside. But inside, I am terrified of fighting Nemona again. And even more than that, I'm terrified of having to fight Nemona again after that. So, yeah. It's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be great. Gotta say. Hex. One shot, easy. Nice. Cause yeah, friggin' Misery is gonna learn Shadow Ball by level up. So like I don't really need to use the TM for Shadow Ball on her. Especially since she's not, or it is a dude, I suppose. But either way, since he's not going to evolve until 46, I think is what we determined. Because if we don't evolve until 26, we can learn Perish Song, and that seems pretty epic, if I'm being honest. Like, picture me using Perish Song, dude, on like the final fight of the game. That'd be crazy. Take him out. Nice. Yeah, this is where the Dawn fans that I was talking about are, though. If they're up here. That's a go-goat. Such a bummer that that Skiddo that we had died. Because obviously... It's still a bummer, though. Still a bummer. But... Because I don't know. When I found that Skiddo, I was like, this is a sick shiny. I really like this. And I wanted him to go the distance, but lo and behold, he was not fit for such a thing. He was not fit for such a thing. All right. Here we go. It finally finished downloading on Gabby's Switch. So, take that. Oh no. Okay. Is it on her other profile? She has a save on here somewhere, but I went onto her main profile and it wasn't there, so I'm scared. I'm scared that maybe she doesn't have a save. That would be very unfortunate. She doesn't have a save, dude. Are you kidding me? Bro, I gotta play through the intro? Shit. I would just trade with somebody online, but I don't have online on this profile. So I literally have to, oh my god. Chat, Chat, I have to start a playthrough on Gabby's Switch. All right. We're switching gears a little bit. We're switching gears. We're switching over to Scarlet, but on Gabby's Switch. Oh my god. My Switch is fucking warm, dude. Holy. I think that this thing's gonna die on me. I'm hoping it waits until the oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm hoping it waits until like the Switch 2 comes out, but either way. Anyways. All right. So we're just going to use her Joy-Cons. They want to connect. There we go. All right, English or Spanish. All right. We're literally just going to spam through this. Ready. Yep. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't have a single save on Scarlet, apparently. So, man, do I feel like an idiot. There definitely used to be a save on it. She must have deleted it or something. But anyways, I think this literally means that we have to go through I think we literally have to go through the first bit of the game. I think as soon as we beat what's his name? As soon as we beat Arvin, I think we have access to the Union Circles. Aldea, sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. Enjoy the intro, everyone. It's funny because some people are gonna come in and they're gonna be like, "Did you just lose?" Like Pret might come back and he's gonna be like, "Did you just lose? Did you seriously just lose?" Like, no, I did not lose. I just have to start a new save on Gabby's fucking Switch so I can fucking get my goddamn Palafin. I do really like Palafin as a Pokemon though. It's like the first, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy because it's, I think, literally the first dolphin Pokemon that they've ever created. And they were like, all right, let's make a dolphin Pokemon. Like, let's make a dolphin Pokemon. Let's make it like, you know, it's a dolphin. What can you do with a dolphin, right? Like, we could give it, I don't know, we could give it some, like, it could be cute or whatever. Like, dolphins are cute. Everybody likes dolphins that are cute, so perfect. But then it's just like, instead it's just like, all right, it's cute, and then it's cute again. But then you fucking figure out this one little fucking, like, this one little mechanic that it has. And perfect. It's kind of crazy, dude. It's kind of crazy. There he goes. He's going down. This is gonna take so long, dude. This is gonna take so... Oh my god. I wish I just had online. Because then I would just be like, somebody in chat. Or I'd like hit up Solar or something and be like, can you help me? But I cannot do that. And I'm gonna lose it for that reason. Oh my god. Time to speedrun. Time to speedrun, chat. This is so dumb. Thank you for the confidence. This riveting gameplay. Oh no, where's my chair? I'm trying to speed run. I need to. No, I can't. No, I can't go inside yet. Fuck, I'm breaking shit. Oh my god. Mom, I'm here. Bro, I should have. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, dude. You know why I'm stupid? You know why I say that I'm stupid? Because what I should have done is made an identical version of myself. of the Issy Gill that is in the current save. The current run. And just like made a bit out of that. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh, a bag. Oh, all right. Solar, what's going on, Solar? Welcome in. How are you doing today? What is that? What is the badge? Share the love. I never used that. What the heck? Anyway, hello there. Hi. Wow, look at that team. Basically, don't mind the fact that I'm at the beginning of a different that I'm at the beginning of this game of Scarlet. I didn't lose or anything. I just have to I had to start a new save on Gabby's Switch in order to start a union circle with her. Like, I'm gonna have to start a union circle with her to evolve my Finizen into a Palafin. So yeah, because I have a Finizen in my actual save, in my actual run. And as we all know, it's the garbage that is trying to evolve Finizen into Palafin, is that it's just a regular evolution, but you have to be in a union circle in order to do it. Oh, okay. I was worried for a second. Although if you needed a union circle, I could have helped. I would say that. That is the thing. I was actually just talking about this, Solar, before you came in. I wish that I could, but on the profile that I have that I've been doing the shiny only Nuzlocke on, it doesn't have online. And I already used the 1 week free trial or whatever, or the 1 month free trial. That would do it. Yeah, in fact. So I don't have online, so I can't do it with somebody online anyway. So I just have to suffer through this 2-hour intro. I will say I'm going to turn off cutscenes to avoid that, but to avoid the amount of time that cutscenes take up. But as we also all know, this isn't technically a cutscene. Even if I had turned off cutscenes already, this isn't technically a cutscene. So I just have to just suffer through this. But yeah, how are you doing though, Solar? Welcome in. How's your day been? How was work, presumably? Unless you have the day off or you're sick or something, in which case, cool or bummer, depending on which situation you're in. So yeah, I'm all good, thanks, dude. Pretty decent day at work. Very good, very good. I'm looking forward to you know, the festivities that are coming up, at least relatively soon. Right? Yeah. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, it's gonna be sick, dude. It's gonna be great. I am looking forward to it. Do you have an idea? Have you like decided on details about like anything, or are you still brainstorming a little bit? Like specifically, I'm just wondering about the shiny race. Because like we've done it like 2 different ways so far. And I'm wondering if you're like trying to change it up again, or if you're just trying to do a bigger version of one of the ones that we've already done. Or we don't have to talk about it if it's top secret. If so, sorry. I'm thinking we do a bigger version of one of the ones we've already done. I really like the Kitakami one. Fair enough. I also really like the Kitakami one. I still need to make that into a video. It has been like a year. It has been almost a year since we did that. That's actually crazy. It's been almost a year since we did our last shiny race. That's wild. Because it was for my 12-hour stream when we did it. Which one am I talking to? Okay. Surely it hasn't been that long. That's crazy. Yeah, it has been that long. It is insane. Absolutely insane. Sprigatito won. Because yeah, it was supposed to be in March of 2024, but then I burned myself, so then I couldn't do the stream. Which also that anniversary passed a little less than a week ago. It was a little less than a week ago that I burned myself at my old job. Oh yeah, the burn incident, in fact. So that was on March 13th of last year. So literally 5 days ago, like a year ago, 5 days ago was when it happened. So crazy. So I had that thought, but yeah, so it's supposed to be like March, end of March, but then it ended up being end of April. So we're like, you know, a month and a half out from the end of April of 2025. So it's still like, you know, 10 and a half months since we did the the Kitakami race, but it's still a long time. We got to get more done. We got to get more going, because I really enjoyed them. And I have some, like, I haven't really been working on this recently, but I have some like other ideas that we could do. Oh, I forgot that I named myself One. I forgot I named myself One. Master One. That's why they keep saying Master One. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, we do. I remember you saying you had some ideas. Yeah, I got some ideas. And like, I think us doing this like big one for your 1,000 follower special will actually be very beneficial, because then we'll kind of have an idea of like a large amount of people, a larger sum of people that would actually want to participate in that kind of thing. And that is important, that we have a bunch of people for at least a few of the ideas that I have. But okay, cool, yeah. So it'll be chill, dude. It's gonna be chill. But I'm excited just to do it again, because I've been doing a lot of shiny hunting, especially with like this shiny only Nuzlocke. But like, I want to do some shiny hunting, like some actual shiny hunting, you know? Like, I'm thinking about starting up a shiny living dex of Arceus soon. That's how badly I want a shiny hunt. So God, this takes so long. Ooh, that's a good one to go for. Yeah. Because obviously I'm filling out the decks right now, because I'm trying to get that Enamorous. I don't know if you've gotten the Enamorous yet, Solar. The shiny Enamorous from home. But I'm trying to do that. And along with that, I've been doing some stuff with the Massive Mass Outbreaks, because I hadn't yet unlocked Massive Mass Outbreaks in my save. But now I have Massive Mass Outbreaks. And I'm hoping that this week if not this week, then next week, I'll be able to get all of the Pokemon in the dex to level 10. Level 10 research level. Okay, I can't do it yet. But yeah. Doing research level 10 so then I can get the shiny charm. And then we can do some stuff in friggin' Legends Arceus. And then I have a challenge that somebody suggested me. I forget who suggested it to me, so sorry. If you're in the chat currently and you think that this sounds familiar, the Shalphabet challenge, I'm gonna try that too. So I've managed to get the Enamorus and the Meloetta so far. Let's go. Yeah, I got the Meloetta. That was quick and easy. The Meloetta was really quick and easy. Also, sorry, I didn't even mention that ads were gonna play. Sorry if it caught you off guard, but ads are playing. More than likely, at least. But anyways. But basically, yeah, I got the Meloetta like immediately because I had everything in my boxes already. And then I did the BDSP one to get the Manaphy. So now I have the Manaphy. And then, yeah, now I'm doing the Legends Arceus to get that guy, to get the Enamorus. And then I'll probably do maybe Let's Go next. But also, I don't have a copy of Let's Go Pikachu. So, like, I'd need, like, version exclusives and stuff. And also, do you have to play through the game multiple times in order to get, like, all of the fossils and stuff? Like, can you get, if you picked Ammonite, can you get an Omastar? Or not an Omastar. Can you get a Kabuto if you picked Ammonite instead? That's like the kind of thing that I would need to know the answer for in order to know if I can do it easily or if I'm going to have to restart the game. So. But I have no idea. I'm just gonna Leafage. Yeah. I just wanna do enough damage to this guy. Yeah. And then I don't have the DLCs for Sword and Shield, so I'm not really able to do the what's it called? I'm not really able to do the Keldeo at the moment. Eventually I'll do the Keldeo, but currently, no. Currently, no. All right. It's time to just speed run. I'm kind of hoping to get to like level 7 before we fight Arven. At least. Anyway, the ads are done, so welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from Purgatory. From Ad Purgatory. How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, a text message. From Gabby? It is. Oh my god. Ended. I don't think I got it. That's fine. Giveaways? Yeah, I definitely didn't get it. That's fine. I found a new app that's like eBay. But better. So I've been doing that. But they have giveaways. They have giveaways rather than just like auctions, like bids and buy it nows. They have giveaways. And I did not win the Mewtwo Funko Pop giveaway. Unfortunate, I know. But there's another one in like 3 days that I entered that is a free copy. That is like a free copy of Japanese Ruby, Pokemon Ruby, which would be chill. We'd be able to do that, you know, since I was talking about doing stuff like that. I also have I'm also part of, like, I've bid on, but I'm currently losing, but I'm just gonna wait to see what people do toward the end of the bid, which is in 3 days. But there's a Japanese copy of Silver available, and I'm like, dude, if I got a Japanese copy of Silver, that'd be kind of awesome, because I've never played those OG games before, and I'd love to do that if that's like the vibe, you know. But anyway, but yeah, and it's currently at $14. So usually people are gonna swing in and be like, and just like swoop it, like scoop it up just out of nowhere. But you never know. But if that does happen, oh well, I guess. Yeah, I don't see any more giveaways. I don't see any of that. So, got a GTA thing. What is this? Encore the NES game. The fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What? What? What's happening? What? I'm just talking about that Encore app. Oh, they have the Donkey Konga bongos. Crazy. Why are you playing the beginning of the game again? Because apparently you didn't have a single save on Scarlet. So I just need to get to the point where I can do a union circle. So what happened? Yeah, no, we did not wipe. Don't worry about that. We did not wipe. Yeah, you just don't have a single save on Scarlet. So thank fucking God, basically. No, we beat the ghost type gym, and now I'm just trying to evolve my guys. So yeah, I was so scared. I mean, fair enough. But yeah, I just need to do this intro bit of the game on your Switch so I can start a union circle with you, so I can evolve my friggin' Finizen into a goddamn Palafin, because it's taking forever. Stop spinning. But yeah, no, we're all good. Sorry to scare you. Didn't mean to scare you. But yeah, I was just talking about Encore and how I've been joining giveaways and stuff. Also, hello. How's work, Gabby? How's work going? How was your lunch? How was work? How was getting to work on time? If that was the case. Was that the case? Works good? That's good. Glad to hear it. Lunch is good so far. So far? What do you think? You're gonna spill molten hot Chinese food on yourself? You think something's gonna go poorly? Punch it. Louder! Pump it. Louder! Pump it. Louder! Pump it. East side. Oh. Side. Oh. Yo. Turn up the radio. Blast the stereo right now. That is Leon. Oh, she's a Leon right. Lol, no. Okay. That's good, at least. Yeah. Today's been good for us. Like I said, we beat the ghost type gym, so pretty cool. I just only got my food heated up. I haven't eaten any of it yet. I see. So you're just assuming that the food is good. That's a very hefty assumption to make. Gotta say. But I was only a little late to work. Amazing. How late? Like 2 minutes or something. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. It's a temporary setback. A momentary loss. Anyway, like 2 minutes, yeah. I see. Ah. Give him to me. Oh. I hit exclusively red or green lights. Amazing. That's always handy. Always makes things easier. Why his feet gotta be webbed? Huh? Why your feet webbed? I suppose he's gotta be somewhat, you know, water, like able to maneuver in water. There he goes. He's freaking out of here, dude. Ruh-roh. Anyway. He's dead. What do you mean, Nemona? He's literally dead. Don't you see how dead he is? He's on the floor writhing. What do you think happened? Oh, he's alive. All right. Maybe you were right, Nemona. Sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. We're assuming the worst. Oh my god. I'm having weird, like, little inside burps. Swift. Just get to the lighthouse. Yep. Woo! We have to go to the lighthouse. We have to fight fucking Arvin. The piece of shit. And then we have to climb the lighthouse. And then friggin' all that shit. And why that little? Oh. Go. 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 Anyway. Bro, I'm so ready for when we get to the point that we're like at the end game. And then I have to shiny hunt for a paradox before like any paradox are showing up. But it's like, that's not, you know, that's just time consuming. That's not hard. That's just time consuming. La 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 What the hell? All right, Squelbit. Let's go. Let's friggin' go, Squelbit. I'm gonna murder the Squelbit. What level is it? 6, 7, 8, 5. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Ooh, cool. Okay, so it hits me with the tackle. That's fine. I feel like this is like free, dude. This is absolutely free. Oh no. He tail whipped me. Just let me through. Just let me. Anyway. Bro, I gotta shave my fist. I gotta shave my fist. Ooh. Ooh, kill him. All right. All right, we should be able to do a fucking union trickle in the next 5 minutes. Did you understand that? Did you get what I just said? Does anyone understand what the words that just came out of my mouth? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Scribbity bobby bo, how about a scribbity bo? Cribbity bibbity bo, bibbity bibbity bo. Scraggy giggy go, griggy biddy bo. Scrubbity bibbity bo, priggity diggity do. Scrubbity dibbity 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 dibbity. Anyway, I'm vocal stimming and I need to stop. Anyway, climb to the top of the lighthouse. Can do, buddy. Can do, buddy boy. Boom, 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 boom. I wish I had Guinness to celebrate my Irish heritage. Yesterday, but a day late. I'm looking forward to seeing the school. What does the inside look like? It looks like smooth butter on the outside. Wow, grass. More grass put in the air and suspended by turds. Crazy. What's that over there? That looks like a massive dump. I really hope that CA looks better than that. I really hope that the environments actually end up looking like a lot better than this game. Like, I like the way that this game looks, you know? Like, especially like the Pokemon sprites and everything. But like, come on. What's this? What is this? Come on. Like, as soon as you get too close, it's like, that's a texture. Or is it? I don't know. Can't really tell. But I hope that ZA has like some really like solid textures. I also just hope that it's a really good game and that it lives up to the hype that has surrounded Legends Arceus for the last like 4 years. Has it been 4 years since Legends Arceus came out? That sounds right, actually. Skibbity ba, skibbity ba, skibbity 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 ba. We are at the Pokemon Center. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyway. That's my song about the Pokemon Center and being at the Pokemon Center. And I hope you enjoyed. And I hope there's a thing below my stream. You can send me a tip because you liked my singing so much and you liked my music so much. Totally. All right, we've made it to the point where we can do a frickin' union circle. My good God. Okay. All right. With that, we're gonna take Gabby's Switch off of the dock, put my Switch on the dock, and we'll show you guys my perspective. God. Is it just the Switch or is it like my fucking this guy? I don't know. I have no idea. It just feels like both of our Switches have just come off the press really hot. Or like not really hot, but like exceptionally warm. Also, sorry about the crackling noises. Don't mind that. All right. We're back in it. Thank goodness. All right. Let's go evolve our freaking Finizen, dude. I forgot what I was doing, dude. I forgot. We had been doing that for so long that I forgot, like, what I was actually here for. Insane, I know, but it's true. But it's kind of the facts, and it's a little, yeah, it's a little wild that is the case, but oh well. All right. Give me the Shaz, give me the Shaz bot. Give me the Shaz, give me the Shaz bot. Give me the shells. Give me the shells, bot. I like that there's no fall damage. Like, that's very handy, I gotta say. I don't know. A lot of this just stems from the fact that I have been playing Elden Ring. And you know what that means, guys? Say it with me. I haven't been working on videos. Like, not very much, at least. Boom. Okay. We gotta go to a union circle. We gotta form a group. Yes. That's fine. Okay, gathering a group. Join a group. Okay. You want to join a group? Yep, you'll need their link code. I got you. I have the link code. It is 6101. Searching for a group. There's one. There he is. All right, set out together. Amazing. Alrighty. We're literally just here to evolve our Finizen, and then we're gonna leave. So we are just here to evolve Finizen. Amazing. Look at that. What is this wave? Why did it look like that? Okay, cool. Why am I all the way? I'm all the way back at the. I'm back in the fucking building again. All right, Glee. Let's use an extra small on you. Okay, maybe that's not enough. Maybe that's too little. There we go. Let's go. We got him. Glee is evolving into a Finizen, or into a Palafin. Fuck, I got it backwards again. Damn it. Yay. It's the same Pokemon, just with a heart on its chest. Cool. Neat. What was that? Let's learn Flip Turn, of course. We gotta learn Flip Turn. Poke MMO is a cool mod. Is it a mod or is it just a game? I thought it was just like a game. Like just a regular old game. Feel like we get rid of dive probably. Yeah. Amazing. I did it. Yay. I have shiny Palafin now. Cool. Neat. Yeah, and he has a modest nature, which is insane. Absolutely insane. All right. Well, see you later. How do I leave? How do I leave the union circle? Disband group. All right, bye, one. It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you, one. This was fun. All right. Cool. We'll just save on Gabby's switch. Boom. Turn her switch off. Set it off to the side. When I go on a break during like an ad break or something, I'll, you know, take care of stuff then. But anyways, cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I'm a fan of that, I gotta say. I'm a really big fan of that. So now we have a Palafin, right? So Palafin can learn a lot of insane moves. He's a crazy physical attacker. And he can learn a lot of really good physical moves. I don't think he can learn any like right now. He can learn Jet Punch actually. Which means that we should just do that instead of Aqua Jet. Because it's just better Aqua Jet. But anyway. But yeah. So like he doesn't really learn a whole lot. Like we could learn Aqua Tail, which is chill. But like it also has, you know, not perfect accuracy. But out of the TMs that we have, he can learn Facade, he can learn Zen Headbutt, he can learn Body Slam, he can learn Liquidation, he can learn Giga Impact, Focus Blast, which is really good actually. Terra Blast as well. Oh, wait. That's so fair though. Who was it that I was thinking about this? Really good, like somebody has really good physical defense. But like, if we use a special move, then like it does less, you know? Or like it's less important. Who am I thinking of though? I do not know. But anyways. But yeah, so this guy can learn a lot of good moves, which is chill. But anyways, anywho, yes, of course. Yes, of course, Gabby, of course. I must go now. No. Ow! Anyway. Well, good luck. Thank you. I'll need it because I'm going to have to fight Nemona here. The thing that killed the run in attempt number 2. We're about to do it again. We're about to do the thing that killed attempt number 2 again. So I'll need all the luck I can get, but thank you for the GLHF. Appreciate it. I will see you when you get home tonight. We will finish Castlevania, of course. It's gonna be chill. I'm excited to finish the show. So take that. All right, Lust. Beat him up, Lust. Beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. What the hell do you want to learn, huh? There's Hypnos. All right. What do you want to learn? What move are you trying to learn? Throat Chop. So here's the thing. Did you guys know that this is actually, if you have a Pokemon with Throat Chop, you have the perfect counter to fucking Nemona's Skeledirge? Because it knows Torch Song. It relies heavily on Torch Song. But Torch Song is a sound-based move. So therefore, if you use Throat Chop on the guy, then you're just gonna make it so he can't use Throat Chop anymore. Or not Throat Chop. So he can't use Torch Song anymore, which is like his best move. So yeah. When we did the bug only Nuzlocke way back when, that was a thing that we did. All right. That's fair. That's fair enough. All right. Oh, here's the Dawn fans. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately. Because, like, nobody's super effective against anybody here, but, like... Oh, that's a lot. How is that only giving me 121 XP? It's a freaking Dawn fan. What do you mean? It's a goddamn Dawn fan. What the fuck? Anyway. Shelgon wants to learn a move? What do you want to learn, buddy? That's an Espathra. Okay. I was like, what just showed up on the screen? I want it. Zen Headbutt. Okay. I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. We do not care. They probably can't take. You can take on an Espathra? Huh? Make that one make sense. My goodness. Bro can take on a psychic type, but he can't take on a freaking toxicity. Like, I know that his bug stab is super effective, but like he's also weak, you know? So like it's just a little confusing. Anyway, Hone Claws we can't use because we're not using setup moves. Love to see it, dude. Love to see it. Nice. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy that he can do an Espathra. Absolutely insane. But oh well, I guess. Yeah, we're currently at level 40, or the level cap is currently level 45. But I think the plan, the plan was to get everybody to like level 43-ish. Because at that point, we'll be chilling. But either way. Take that, Golduck. Yeah. Take this, Belly Bolt. Yeah. All right, Grumpig wants to learn something. What do you want to learn, buddy? Psychic? No, Psyshock. Okay. It deals physical damage. Okay, I see. Interesting. Deals physical damage, but is a special move. So it goes off of your special stat, your special attack stat, but it does physical damage. Which is very interesting. Very interesting concept, to say the least. Oh, Heracross can do that because he can fly? I suppose. That's just something that I've never considered. Okay, he's just really going to town on these guys. I don't really know what he's fighting at this point, but he's fighting something. Alright, Lust is level 42. Huge. Whoa, Dreadnought. Don't do that to me. Flamigo, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Just Pokédoll. Just Pokédoll to avoid him. He's not worth our time. Okay. I mean, I'll fight a Psyduck, I guess. I don't know, man. Yeah, he can go over the water, so we don't want to deal with that. Arm thrust. Just beat him up. Hit him like 4 times, maybe? I don't know. It would take 5. It take a full 5? That's kind of crazy. Alright, Brick Break. Just kill him. Easy. Boom. Simple, dude. Simple, dude. Simple, dude. I'm just a simple dude with a simple mind. Alrighty. I suppose we can do Go-Goats, huh? Yeah, because we're bug type. It's actually really good. Okay. Keep going, Lust. Keep going. Just do your thing. This is your world. We're just living in it. All right. So yeah, we have to prep. We have to make sure that we're prepped for Nemona, not Tulip. We have to make sure that we're prepped for Nemona, not Tulip. All right. That's enough from you, buddy. That's enough from you. Glee can't really do much is the thing. Like if we're up against something that we're super effective against, like a Lycanroc maybe. Okay, yeah, we can do a Lycanroc. But if we're weak to something or like neutral, we probably can't. Unless we can. We can. Okay. A lot better. A lot better. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put Lust in the box. We're gonna put Fear in the box. You're at 42, 42, 42. Okay. So let's put all the 42s on the team. Because we're gonna get everybody to 43 real fast. And then we'll go fight Nemona. God. I really, oh God. I feel a little, like, ever so slightly sick to my stomach because of Nemona. But I think we'll be fine. We should be fine. Because, like, the problem is, right? The problem is that we are so incredibly weak. Or, we're not so incredibly weak. That's not what I meant to say. The problem is that we're so incredibly, like, fucked if her Quaquaval uses Aqua Step and we don't kill him immediately. Because if he uses Aqua Step and we don't kill him immediately, that means that he outspeeds literally every single one of my Pokemon. That's the problem. That is the issue. That he will outspeed every last one of my Pokemon. I don't know why Glee couldn't do that one, but whatever. But yeah, he will outspeed every single one of my Pokemon. So, like if it's within, like, you know, if it's really close and I could get a quick attack off, then we're fine because we can just switch into Palmot and just take him out with a quick attack. But if it's not quick attack, if he's not within quick attack range, he just sweeps us. Because most of my guys, like, I mean, I suppose most of my dudes can take a single Aqua Step, but not much more than that. So I suppose, like, if we get a free switch, like if we go in, essentially, right? Okay. Also, Inspiration is level 43. We need to make sure not to let that slip. Oh, Joy is also level 43. Can't let that slip either. All right. But Glee is still level 42. Amazing. Can you take on a Houndstone? I don't know if you can, actually. You're really avoiding him. Yeah, no, he can't. Okay. You can't do a Houndstone. That makes sense. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That makes a lot of sense. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Thanks to such great motivation. Anyone trying to move the fuck away from hibernation. Ooh. Ooh. No, no. Right. Amazing. Okay, Glee is almost there. Take out the Darkspawn. Or don't. Or be too weak to take out a measly Darkspawn. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of the fact that you can't even take out a Darkspawn by yourself? Hello again. Hi. What the heck? What are you doing? I thought you were done with your half. Fuck, man. What the fuck, man? All right. Anger. What can you even fight, Anger? Anger can't fight shit. He can't fight anything. We're just gonna have to go in with Sadness. But now Sadness is where I need him to be. So now Sadness has to go into the box. Desire, can you do anything against like Gothitas maybe? Okay, you can. You can handle yourself against a Gothita apparently. That's probably about it. But okay, you can do Sinistes too. You can do Sinistes and Gothitas. Okay. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. All right. You cannot fight anymore, so now we'll just heal you up real fast. Definitely not Klefki's. Not gonna be able to do a Klefki since it's fairy type. Okay, you couldn't fight that Gothita apparently. Why? Google was listening to me, and it thought that I said get up apparently. Get up apparently. Jeez. Get up apparently. Can you take on an Espathra? No, you can't. Dude, the fact that... Oh my god. The fact that that Lust could do Espathra, but Desire can't. Doesn't live up to his name. Unbelievable. Unreal. Truly. Unreal. Alright, what about Pamos? Check your phone? Okay. Why? Why? Gabby, I'm confused. I don't see... You didn't text me or anything. Is it like not sending or something? I don't have a notification from Snapchat from you or anything. So I don't know why you wanted me to check my phone when there's nothing to look at. Oh, that's still Reddit. I thought maybe a notification just came through, but it's just Reddit. So I'm confused, Gabby. I'm the Confucian. Please explain yourself. Oh, I see. Now there's a text. Oh, I see. I see. She was just trying to really... Okay, now check your phone. Okay, yeah, I got it. I got it now. I've run out of auto healing items. Well, shit. But yeah, I got it now. I got it. Yes, I won't wipe. I promise. I promise I will not wipe. I assure you. And I don't really need to, I can't really take my time because, I mean, like, I'm gonna just prep and everything beforehand just to, like, make sure. But, like, you know, there's not really much to do other than just send it, you know, like, there is a point at which it's like, oh, well, sorry, the stream was very laggy. No, you're fine. You're all good. We'll buy 30 potions real fast. Yeah. Then desire. I just need desire to level up one more time. We're just gonna fight some little guys here and there. All right. That one he could not handle. You know what? Fuck it. Desire, I do not care. I'm going to use a medium candy on you. And then I guess I'm going to use another medium candy on you because that wasn't enough. Okay, amazing. All right. Desire is level 43. So now we just have to prep our team for specifically for Nemona. So I am sorry, I'm just very worried now. No, it'll be fine. It'll be all good. I'm having the need to nervous pee. So I'm gonna do that real fast and I will be right back and then we will prep for this fight. So goodbye. All right, I'm back. But I should probably go, so bye again. Sounds good. Goodbye, Gabby. I won't wipe, I promise. It'll be fine. Okay. So I just gotta make sure. So I probably need the miracle seed in order to kill. Yeah, I need the miracle seed in order to guarantee a kill on him. Okay. All right. Okay. So we need inspiration. We need joy. Cool. We probably want to bring Climax on just for water resistance. Potentially Glee as well, I suppose. You know, I could always lead with Glee in all reality. Elephant. How do I get Ice Punch? Because I know he can learn Ice Punch. Ice Punch, TM, Scarlet. Yeah, that works. Added to your craftable TM list. Okay. Okay, you can't find it, but you can craft it. You need Cubchew Fur and Metatite Sweat, which I probably have some of. Want a TM made. Ice Fang. Okay, Ice Punch. Yeah. Desire one copy of Ice Punch? Yes. Because, yeah, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I'm gonna teach it to Palafin. We're gonna say no to acrobatics. Yeah. Yeah. I'll say no to Jet Punch, actually. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, you know, like, I don't know, man. Maybe I won't teach Ice Punch to him. Because the thing is, I can teach Ice Punch to Inspiration as well. Yeah. I can teach Ice Punch to Inspiration. That's what I'll do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give... Need the Miracle Seed. Need to give the Miracle Seed to you. Yep. I don't know. Because, like, yeah, Glee and Climax, like, let me see. Friggin', because Palafin's stats, he has 97 defense when he's in hero form. It's like, that's not bad, I suppose. But, as opposed to Crawdont, has even less defense, actually. Okay. But he has more without the hero form, though. That's the only thing. So basically, what I will lead with Glee. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lead with Glee. Because then we can flip turn out and everything. But Inspiration, I am gonna teach Inspiration. Or actually, no, this is perfect. Never mind. We do want to teach. The more that I think about it, we do want to teach this to Palafin. We'll get rid of Jet Punch. Probably, right? That or Acrobatics, but I feel like... Yeah, let's just get rid of Acrobatics. Fuck it. Okay, there you go. Okay. And then here's what we'll do. We will make another copy of Ice Punch. And we'll teach it to, we'll teach it to you. Yeah, we'll teach it to this guy. We'll teach it to him instead of... Thunder Punch, I guess. Yeah. Just for now. Just for now. Okay, cool. So essentially what I'm going to do, I'm going to lead with Glee, right? Glee is going to flip turn out of there, right? Yeah. Glee's going to flip turn out. And then, yeah. Okay, yeah. Glee, essentially, my plan is Glee is going to flip turn to get out. We're going to switch into Inspiration. Inspiration is going to potentially take out another, like, if Glee is not able to take out like the lead Lycanroc with flip turn, we're switching into Inspiration. On whatever the Lycanroc is sending out, which, like, he only has moves that we resist, so we're fine. And then, yeah. So that's essentially the plan. What we're gonna do is I'm going to bring out Sadness, just in case we need a wall. And then I'll bring out... Happiness. Just in case. Okay. Sounds good. So now we have to adjust what we're seeing here. Which also, I need to download Palafin's shiny home sprite. I mean, we might as well just do it like this, right? Yeah. Might as well just do this one. Desktop. Pokemon art. Violet Shinylocke. Palafin. I'll do Palafin H just to make sure. But otherwise, that should be everybody. So we have Oinkologne, we have Orthworm, we have Palmot, we have this guy, friggin' what's his name? Goddamn. Oh, that's my okay. I was shaking my desk. We have Toadscruel, and then we're gonna have Crawdont as well. So we need to switch out these guys for Crawdont and Palafin. So there you go. Also, it looks like ads are gonna be playing very soon. So take that, I guess. Crawdont we'll put at the very back. We'll put it at the very back. And then we'll put Palafin P, Palafin H, Palafin Hero Form. Amazing. This is a fully minus Crawdont, a fully Gen 9 theme. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's kind of wild. But anyway, but yeah, ads are going to be playing very soon, so we're going to not go in right away. We're going to wait until the ads are done. This also gives us a little bit more time to prep. So, yeah. Just with any, like, maybe miscellaneous berries that we can think to use, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Because yeah, she's got Lycanroc, which we're gonna lead. We're gonna do flip turn, and then basically the idea is that we volt switch out. Cause yeah, I mean, how fast is Lycanroc even? How fast is Lycanroc? 112 speed. Okay. Versus what's our guy? Palmot. 105. So no matter what, we just don't outspeed him, which is fine. So yeah, it'll be fine. I just want to have the option of having hero form Palafin in at some point. So yeah. We will give you that. We'll just give everybody citrus berries because I don't think that she can inflict, that she has like any status to inflict on us. So yeah, because yeah, I mean, other than Thunderwave, I suppose, but the plan is that we send in our fucking ground type for that. So yeah, and then we stay in earth power, so all he can do is like maybe arm thrust us, and then we energy ball to finish it off. So let's make sure that I know earth power, otherwise that would be very embarrassing. Yeah, earth power, cool. Yeah, I would think that just one shots, right? Not sure. But either way, yeah. That's about it. That is about it. So, okay. I am curious, just because why not? Toadscruel versus the Quaquaval. If I had Grass Knot, how much would that do? Does more than Giga Drain, but less than Energy Ball. So yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna do though. While the ads are going, I was just gonna I was gonna move Joy to the front here. Grab all of these guys, right? Boom. And then I was just gonna go with Joy and just like take out some dudes for like while the ads were running. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah. Because yeah, the ads are about to start and I'm not gonna go fight Nemona until the ads have finished. Just so you guys can, you know, witness everything, and also it's an excuse for me to, you know, wait a little bit longer because I'm terrified. Because I really, really, really do not want the stream to end. I really do not want this attempt to end. So if we could avoid that, that'd be fantastic. Can you do a Toxtricity since you're ground type? But you're also grass. No, yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, easy. Yeah. I just kind of want to get this guy to level, like, basically level 44. Potentially, actually, just level 44. I think I want to get him to level 44. Take him out. Come on. He's right in front of you. Just fight him, please. Yeah. Taking out this Toxtricity. And then we'll call it there. Say that that's... Fight this Metatype. I just don't want him to go, like... too far. Like, I just want him to hit 44 and just be done. But I didn't want to use a... Yeah, there we go. Okay. What do you want to learn now? Huh? Growth. Okay, I see. Don't really care about that. Okay. All right. Heal up real fast. Oh, man. All right. Boxes. We're grabbing these guys. We're leading with glee. And there you go. Oh. I wanted to change your position to like right here. Or I'm gonna change it to right here. Okay. All right. Ads are almost done. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna do this. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Okay. This is like, this shouldn't be this stressful, but it's literally just because I fear. Literally just because I fear. I'm gonna get rid of Jet Punch, actually, and get Acrobatics, just in case. Just in case, dude. Which also, because of that, I kind of need to put away this item. Yeah. Glee will be fine, so. Alright. Okay. Here we go, boys. Alright. We're going. We're going in. We're going in. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Okay. What's up, Nemona? Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, what's up, dude? All right.
Chat, I'm scared. I am afraid. Because here's the thing. God damn it, it's fucking raining. I mean, whatever, I guess. I don't... No, that does matter. No, fuck you. Yeah, no, fuck you. That's so stupid. I hate that. That is, as far as I'm concerned, fucking garbage that happens. Because, yeah, that would boost my flip turns and, like, my water moves. But, like, it would also boost the fucking Quacklevol's moves. So, like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that shit, dude. The fuck? What do you think this is, bro? So we're just gonna load in. Okay. It is not raining. Right? It is not raining. Thank God. Okay. All right, Nemona, let's make this quick so we don't have to deal with the rain. Alrighty. Not raining this time. So, yeah, I find that stupid because it boosts it, like, it's like setting up like weather or whatever, but you don't actually have to set it up. And I find that to be extremely annoying. So, anyway. Okay, Lycanroc. Glee is in. Show me the battle skills that you got 6 badges. Okay. Flip turn. That's obnoxious, but like if we hit it, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter because we hit the flip turn. Okay. Alrighty. Now we swap out of there. And then we bring in, can you technically send Glee back in? Can you send him back in? That's really funny if that's the case. Well, we're gonna go Inspiration either way. Because he will resist all the moves, so. But then we're gonna Volt Switch. Yep, he goes for Rock Slide. That's okay. Flinched? Are you kidding? Whatever, dude. She's all over the place, dude. What the fuck? Just hit the Volt Switch and just kill the... That doesn't even fucking kill? What do you mean? Alright, whatever. Glee's fine. Glee will be fine. 0 to hero. We just go Ice Punch. Nice. Sends out Palmot. Okay. Fuck, that's fair. Shit, dude. I mean, what does he have? Spark? He's not going to do that much with Spark, so we'll be fine. We'll just flip turn out. Okay, he Thunder Waves. That's also fine.
Just flip turn, please. Thank you. Perfect. That is insane. Okay. That's fine though, because I'm just gonna switch in and I'm gonna whatever the word is. I'm gonna switch into inspiration and I'll just quick attack. Yeah, we just quick attack. Your Pawmot's worse than mine. Get out of here. Get out. Okay, so now the only problem is that we have to keep, first of all. We can't kill Sliggoo. We can't kill Sliggoo. We have to... Yeah, we literally cannot kill Sliggoo in one hit anymore. So I'm just gonna quick attack, see how much damage that does. Okay. Dragon Pulse, that shouldn't do very much. Okay. Did more than I thought it would, but that's fine. Citrus Berry, cool. What did it do, like 40? So that means that we're fine to another crit? Or we're fine if she gets a crit? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, cool. All right, and then we Volt Switch. I feel like we should be able to just kill it with an earth power, right? Yeah. I would think so. And like Joy. Yeah, Joy has good special defense. Okay, that was a crit. That's obnoxious. But whatever. But anyway, yeah, essentially, we're just gonna Earth Power. This should probably kill. It doesn't kill. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're safe to another crit. Okay. All right. Close combat. Ooh. That's actually really good. We'll save it for later though, because we're not gonna be doing that right now. So we can't switch. Not gonna switch. Quackwivel. We go Terra Energy Ball. And this should kill. Terra Energy Ball with a thing. With a Miracle Seed. Terra Grass Energy Ball with a Miracle Seed. Wait, I didn't even fucking... Did I even calculate for that? I did. Okay. I was like, wait, did I over calculate? Like, am I gonna just like kill this guy 2 times over? But no, I did calculate for Grass Terra. It says that I should one-shot. If this is bullshit, then this is complete and utter bullshit. If it doesn't kill, fucking Pokemon damage calculator is trash. What the fuck is this? I die. Joy dies. Nah. Nah, I'm not taking that. No, I'm not. I'm gonna, like, I will say, I'm gonna swap in and I'm gonna hit him with a quick attack because this should probably kill. Oh, he has Aqua Jet. I see. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not taking that because that's fucking stupid. What the fuck, game? Can you get your fucking shit together, maybe? What does this fucking say right here? What does this say? How do I fucking zoom in? How do I zoom in? Plus? What does that say? What does that say? What does that say? This is a Quackwivel? What does that say? What the fuck does that say? It says that it kills no matter fucking what. And I'm literally have it set to underleveled. Like, that's not, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. That's not cool, dude. It literally says that I kill him guaranteed. And it doesn't kill him. Make that fucking make sense, dude. Make that make fucking sense. Like what? Let me just check. Let me just check. What is our special attack stat? It's 81. According to this, our special attack should be 89. So if we bring it down to 81, cool. It still should kill. It should still kill. I literally set the special attack down to 81. Energy ball should still do 100 to 120%. All right. If we do, how about this? How about this? How about this? He has a plus special defense nature. How about that? How about that? How about that? There's still, Jesus fucking Christ, that still does so much. The odds of that. Okay, I don't understand what it's. 50% chance to Oko. What do you mean? That's not even true. But also, they don't have natures. The dudes don't have natures. So, like, what the fuck? I'm not taking that as a loss, though. That's not happening. Because it's lying to me. I'm doing the calcs and I'm doing everything that I can to fucking have this shit work, but it lies. It's literally lying to me. And it's insane. So, like, I'm not taking that as a fucking... as a loss. Special attack EV Pokemon. I'm just gonna go fucking increase my special attack, apparently. I can go do freaking Psyducks in goddamn the very first area of the game. Fuck it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and take the game lying to me. Or, like, not the game, but, like, the resource that I use lying to my fucking face. I'm not gonna take that and just be like, oh, well, I guess I lose. And it's like, no, I don't fucking lose. I win if it just works, dude. It's insane. Like, let's see. What do I need? What do I need my fucking, all right? Boys, we're checking. what I'm gonna show you guys this. What do I need? What do I need for EVs, right? What do I need my special attack stat to be at in order for him, even with a special defense increased nature? I literally just need it to be at 89. Like, according to that, I just need it to be at 89. So I'm going to do that. And we're going to see if that works. But there shouldn't be a fucking... There aren't natures on the Pokemon in this game. Unlike the dudes in like battles and stuff, you know? All right, Power Lens. Thank you. I hate when it does this. All right. All right, I'm going to Los Platos East. And I'm gonna go find Psyducks, and I'm gonna fight Psyducks in order to get my special attack up to 89. I'm gonna get it up to 90 just to be sure. Change held item. Where is it? Power lens. Yep. Do the power lens instead of that. All right. Let's go. Let's go see what kind of garbage, you know? Let's go see what sort of garbage. We're at 81 right now. We just got to get up to past that. I sent out the wrong Pokemon. Joy. I was super confused for a second, but yeah. But no, it's just insane, dude, because yeah, that's not a thing. It's not a fucking thing. So just deal with it. You can call the run invalid. I do not give a fucking flying fuck, because that should not happen. That literally should not happen. Like, the only instance that this is a thing is that there are natures, which I'm like 99% sure they don't have natures in this. Like, they all have like a neutral nature essentially in this like scape or whatever. Pretty sure they all have a neutral nature. Like, all the Pokemon that you fight against have a neutral nature in these games. So it's just garbage, dude. Just garbage. But it's fine. I doubt that anybody even knows that this happened, because nobody's even here to watch. So not like it matters. Not like it fucking matters, dude. Not like it matters. I can just cut it out of the freaking VOD. Not mention it in the video when I make this into a video. No one will ever know. It's just trash, dude. Because yeah, there is a chance that we could have made it out alive from that fight. Like, we probably could have made it out alive if I would have just like switched into one of my like if Palafin wasn't paralyzed. Which also, I just want to say, I don't think I'm gonna bother with that strat this time. Because that was fucking stupid. $86. Bag. Calcium. Calcium. What are we at? 89. Cool. We're gonna get up to 90 because I never know. I never know if it's just lying to me. I never know if it's just lying to me. Because how much did that even do? I don't know. Who knows? I just never know if it's lying to me. So I'm just playing it safe. I'm just playing it safe. I guess I should have, like, you know, done something about that ahead of time. Because of the last time that I fought Nemona. And she and her Quaquaval didn't go down even though it said it was going to. Okay, we're at 91 now. Amazing. All right. Bag. Cool. So if this doesn't work, fucking stupid. That's all I can say. All right. Where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah, to El Fernanda. All right. Now that that is taken care of, we can essentially just lead with inspiration. Do all that shit. And here we go. If this doesn't kill, I do not understand, and something is wrong with this shit. So, yeah. If this does not kill, something is wrong with this game. And yeah, it's bullshit. Alrighty. Because yeah, now basically what I want to actually happen is that I'm not gonna bother with the flip turn shit. I'm not gonna bother with that strategy. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna inspiration the sociable. Which we just brick break. He goes for sand attack, of course. Fucking, it's raining now. Dude, I'm not taking that either. Oh my god, this game sucks, dude. I'm not gonna let the fucking game start raining on me. That... Oh my god. This doesn't work. I am going to make a post being like, don't trust Pokemon, don't trust the Pokemon Showdown damage calculator because it's fucking lying to your face. So yeah, enjoy that knowledge, I guess. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. If it starts raining at any point, we're restarting the fight. Because like, in order to set up rain, you have to, if you want to set up rain and you want to do more water damage, more damage with your water moves, you have to take a turn to set up rain dance. You don't just get to have rain sometimes. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. It's just not fair at all, dude. All right. Brick. This is just a little annoying, but nothing that I can't, do something about. I'm gonna swap in Sadness because, yeah, he can't really do much of anything to me, so we'll be fine. Yeah. And you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah. I'm going to set up spikes because fuck you. Nice. Sand attack heals me. That's fantastic. That's super funny. I'm just gonna say fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna set up spikes. I'm just gonna set up fucking spikes. And you can go fuck yourself. 'Cause it's gonna do 25% of your fucking team's HP when they're switched in. And you can just go shut up about it. That's fine. That's completely fine, dude. Sadness just gonna do his thing. Now we swap back into Inspiration. We tank a Crunch because we're a fighting type, so we take those pretty easily. Why did you randomly go for Sand Attack? What is going on here? Don't flinch. Oh my fucking god, dude. Now this is just Nemona being a piece of shit, honestly. This is Nemona being an absolute garbage human being. That's what this is right now. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah. Shut your fucking mouth, you asshole. Actually insane, dude. Actually insane. Remember, I'm gonna just dig. I'm just gonna dig, dude. I'm just gonna see if I can kill this guy with dig. I don't have like Iron Head or anything. Otherwise I would use that. What are you gonna do? That's done. Oh, shut up, dude. Honestly, I hate you, Nemona. You're the worst thing that has ever happened in the history of life. I'm just gonna dig again. Fuck it. Just keep. He can't do very much to me is the thing. So I'm just gonna earthquake. Yeah, that checks out, but I don't really care. Yeah, just break through, hit him with an earthquake. I'm just gonna go for earthquake again. I do not care, dude. It's fucking raining. I don't want to fucking do anything about it. I don't want to fucking do shit about it. I don't want to reset. If I die because of it, that's a different fucking, that's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother fucking can of worms if I get fucked over by it. Which I will 100% just blame it on that. Gonna move because it's paralyzed. All right, whatever. Just gonna swap into Glee. He's gonna take a water pulse. And that's just it. Boosted water pulse, but it's fine. We're just gonna flip turn out. It's going for Dragon Pulse now because water isn't very effective. Yep. Oh, that was a crit, I say. Suppose that makes sense. Swap into Glee. Zero to hero. Fine. Water pulse doesn't do very much. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Yeah. That's an easy joy switch. It'll do a little bit. Yeah, it does a little bit of damage. That's fine. We just hit him with an earth power. That definitely kills. Yep. I didn't expect flip turn to do that much, but it works. All right. This has to work. Okay, the rain cleared up. The rain cleared up. Why are you... Stop. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway. Fuck you, you piece of shit Quackwoble. I hate you and everything that you fucking stand for. Get out of my fucking life. Leave me the fuck alone, dude. My God. Don't care. My phone keeps going off because it's like, it thinks that I say Google and then fucking fucks off. Anyway, this better fucking kill, otherwise this makes absolutely no sense. Finally, dude. Thank the fucking Lord, dude. Holy fuck. I'm letting the run keep going because that is so incredibly stupid. So I'm just gonna let it happen. I do not fucking care. Shut the fuck up, Nemona. I hate you. I absolutely hate you and everything that you are. Absolutely insane, dude. Absolutely fucking insane. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I don't understand why the fuck that happened. I don't know. Because I did the math. And I did everything. I did everything. So it should just work. But it didn't. But anyways, now that we're out of that, it's time to assemble our team for this next bit. Which is going to be definitely Pride, definitely Climax, definitely Sadness, which specifically we need to change Sadness's moves around a little bit so we can know Iron Head. Instead of body press. And there you go. And then what else? What else do we want? Maybe Fear. We could do Fear. And then like I'm gonna keep Happiness on because Happiness can just be like a sacrificial lamb. So Tenacity we are also going to put on. Probably instead of Joy. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Thank the Lord. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go in. Oh, and also I wanted to bag. I have the TM for Shadow Ball. Yeah. Use on you. Yeah, he has 91 special attack. That's not bad. It's not bad by any means, but we're gonna get rid of Power Gem. And we'll put a frickin' Chesto on him. Why not? Amazing. And then I feel like I need something better for like a better item for Cerulege. Maybe like a muscle band, maybe. Or yeah, probably a muscle band. Yeah, no. Give you the muscle band instead of the wide lens. Because, like, we don't really have any use for lowering dude's attacks. Because the only Pokemon that we have to go up against that has physical moves that is like fully physical is the Farigiraf at the beginning. So, whew, I'm cold, very cold. Anyways, so yeah, we'll probably take out the Farigiraf with maybe a foul play. I'll probably actually check that real fast. Houndoom, level 45 against a level 44 Farigiraf. I have foul play. I have crunch. Okay. Does it just have really bad special defense? No, it's equal defenses. Okay. And like, what is our nature again? What is Pride's nature? Special attack down, attack or defense up. Okay. Cool. So yeah, we'll lead with him and then do that and stuff. So it'll be fine. But either way, yeah. I don't know, man. Do I feel slightly bad about counting that? Maybe. But do I also just not fucking care because that is absolute trash? Also, yes. So. All right, Pride. Because like, what do we have here? What do we have at the Alfernata gym? Gotharita and a Curlia, and then a Grumpig, and Indeedee, and a Metacham. Okay. Cool. What does Metacham know at this level? What level was it? 43. Okay. So, what does it know at 43? Power Trick. Okay, it knows High Jump Kick. The only attacking move it knows is High Jump Kick. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna lead with Pride. It's just kind of how it goes, I think. So, well, unless, what is your attack stat like? Yeah, 124 versus 94. Okay, never mind. We're leading with Tenacity. Okay. Tenacity's gonna lead. Because, like, everyone except for Indeedee is gonna go down to a single guy, so. But also, Grumpig. What does Grumpig know at level 43? It's gonna know Psyshock, Snore, Rest, and Power Gem. So it would probably go for Power Gem, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. I was just wondering because I was basically just wondering if I would be able to get a clean-ish switch into Houndour for Houndoom rather for Indeedee, but it doesn't really seem like it. So, hello. Hi, Dendra. How's it going? I just fought some girl in the gym. Her name's Nemona. She's an absolute fucking asshole, and she should be removed from everything. All right, we got to do this trash ass game now. Emotional spectrum practice. Insane. Yeah. God, this is so laggy too. Kind of insane. This is such a random thing to have in this game. Like, it's very, like I understand that Pokemon is for children, you know? But, like, what is this, you know? Also, look at Cerulege. So angry. Can we be done? Thank God. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, yeah. I just have to take on this girl that has a Gothorita and a Curlia. So, easy enough. We just go Shadow Claw. It's super effective, and it's stab. So, really good for me. Gonna send out Curlia next. That's fine. Trace? Oh, no, that's Flash Fire. Oh. Dang. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Curlia. Oh, man. Anyways. How are we doing on levels? We're all really low, honestly. Alrighty, we gotta do one more cycle of this bullshit. I feel like this one's longer than the other one too, which is trash. Sounds like a Koopa. The like red, the angry. Yeah, it sounds like a Koopa. Sounds like a damn Koopa. Oh, this is so boring. All right. I'm immensely bored, dude. I'm immensely bored. Thank God, dude. Thank the Lord. I mean, actually, to be fair, I do have Night Slash on my guy, so like I suppose in all reality I could just take him on. Yeah, I can just Shadow Claw Grumpig. This probably kills him one hit. Yeah, and then I can just Night Slash the Indeedee that comes out next. Because initially I was like, I'll just switch out. But in all reality, I can just Night Slash this thing. It doesn't quite kill, but that's okay. Because it just Calm Minds, which means that it's special attack and it's special defense rows. But I have physical attacks, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. All right, cool. Metacham, that's just a single Shadow Claw away from dying. Yep, easy. All right, cool. But also, this does beg the question, I suppose, of could I potentially just absolutely sweep through all of through the entirety of Tulip's gym with just my my Ceruledge? Because the thing is, I have it set up for Houndoom against the Farigiraf, but if I have my Ceruledge, right, that's level 45, and therefore its attack is currently it's level 43 and its attack is 124. So we'll see what it looks like when we get around to it. But as it stands, just at a level 45 perfect IVs, so 131 attack, a single Night Slash doesn't even do near as much. Okay, never mind. So we do want to lead with, we do still want to lead with Houndoom, because then it's like fucking, yeah, like she leads with Farigiraf, we do Houndoom. It probably sets up a Reflect, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer, not gonna lie. Then we have, yeah, none of them have a fire type move. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, but anyways, ads are going to be starting relatively soon, everybody, just so you're all aware. So yeah. Okay, we also need to switch these guys around. Still have happiness, we still have sadness. We still have Crawdaunt. Okay. So we got rid of we got rid of this guy. Got rid of Palafin off of the team for right now, at least. So instead we have Ceruledge. Then we have Ceruledge, and then instead of Palmot, we have Grumpig. Which is kind of funny. Just that Palmot is not very helpful against these guys. And then Toadstool gets switched out for Houndoom. Yep. That is the team. Amazing. Alrighty. Anyway, yeah, it's time to just go around, level up a little bit. You know the vibes. Oh man, I don't know, man. Like I said, do I feel slightly bad that like I did what I did? Maybe, but like, do I also not care because that's absolute trash? And like, why the hell was the calculator lying to me? You know, like again, pretty sure none of them have natures, so like. That shouldn't have mattered at all. fine. For right now, I'll be thinking about it, but I'll forget about it by tomorrow, and then I won't care. I won't care by tomorrow. So, yeah. Take that, I guess. I don't know. Sorry if any of you find the run to be invalid at this point. I don't particularly care, but sorry regardless, I guess. I don't know. What's up, Sylveon? Get out of here. Pride. Alright, Pride, you do your thing, buddy. Gotta get you to level 45 real fast. Tenacity and Fear are both level 45 already. We gotta keep an eye on them. Happiness is also level 45. Sadness is also level 45. Okay. That's fine. Fine. Tenacity can't really catch up, is the thing, so it doesn't really matter. None of them can really catch up at this point. So it's all good. Yeah. Pride's gonna get to level 45 in no time. And ads are currently playing, so we'll be coming back just in time, I guess. Seems like, at least. Nice. Level 45. Boom. All right, everybody is level 45 now. So we are good. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Hi. Oh my god. When did these people Snapchat me? Long enough ago that I should probably Snapchat them back. So our streaks don't break, even though I had one break just the other day. But anyways. Alright, everybody is healed now. Yep. Cool. Ads are about to end. And then we will, yeah, we'll be done. And we'll take on Tulip. All right, perfect. We'll just stand here, I guess. Why not? All right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. How's it going? Hope we're doing well. We're about to get into the fight with Tulip. So, here we go. So you completed the ESP exercise. I've learned the best of luck. Are you ready to challenge the gym leader? Yes. All right. We're fighting Tulip. I do not care about what Tulip is saying. She's just a random fashion designer. Oh. Alrighty, Tulip. Beautiful. All right, for Farigiraf.
ideally, this crits, but it's not going to. So we're just gonna go foul play, see what happens. Yeah, see. Doesn't crit. Oh wait, he goes for crunch. Okay, that's actually perfect. I love that. Personally, I love that. That means that no light or no reflect. So that's actually huge. Amazing. Shell Bell, yep. Restores a little bit of our HP. Beautiful. Let's learn payback. Okay. I mean, that's physical, isn't it? Yeah. So I do not want that. I can't switch, but that's fine. Gardevoir comes out next. It has Psychic, Dazzling Gleam, and Energy Ball, so it's definitely going for Dazzling Gleam. So, yeah. So, depending on how much this does... depending on how much it's supposedly going to do, at least. We might switch, but I'm not sure. Because, yeah, it definitely doesn't go for Psychic. So, yeah, it goes for Dazzling Gleam, which does half without a crit. So, we at least live a crit, which is good. But, like, we have... What do we have? We have Foul Play. We have Crunch. We have Incinerate. Yeah, Crunch is actually going to do more in this instance. I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to Crunch here. We get a little bit of HP back because of the Shell Bell. Dazzling Gleam. Okay. So now here's the thing. Against my Earthworm. Like, Earthworm doesn't have very good special defense, obviously. But, like, Dazzling Gleam is resisted, at least. So, it's doing something, at the very least. I do have a special defense up nature as well. It's like special defense up, special attack down. I don't know. Something like that. So yeah, I take these pretty easily. But then here's the question at that point. Psychic. And Energy Ball. Right? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. So next it's gonna go for Psychic then. So I'm basically just thinking ahead is all. Okay. Basically, it's gonna go for Dazzling Gleam here. So we're gonna swap into Sadness. Yep. We tank those. It's fine. Yep. We get the leftovers recovery. Love it. And then we're just gonna Iron Head. Yep, because it's gonna go Psychic. That does 30. That might have been a crit, maybe. Yep, that did it. That was a crit. Yep. That makes sense. My special defense failed. That's fine. He's gonna go, or she's gonna go for Psychic again, but she doesn't because we killed her. So next is an Espathra, who is also probably gonna go for Psychic, I would guess. But then all it has is Shadow Ball and Quick Attack, which is kind of crazy. So obviously I can't switch when she sends in the Espathra. Espathra blank set.
Level 44. Okay. It knows Psychic, Shadow Ball, and Quick Attack. Obviously, it's going for Psychic this time. Or wait, no, it might actually be going for Shadow Ball. That's fair because Shadow Ball isn't resisted. That's fair. So it's probably going to go for Shadow Ball. In which case, oh my god. We do the thing. We switch into happiness. We switch into happiness. That's crazy. All right. Happiness is coming in. Dude, who would ever thought that happiness was going to take the field ever again? That's crazy. Okay, went for Psychic. Sounds good. To be fair, it probably saw the kill with anything, so... Okay, now it's probably going to go for Psychic again. At which point we switch into Climax. It also got the special defense drop, so yeah, it goes for Psychic, which I am immune to. Amazing. And then it's either going for Shadow Ball or Quick Attack. I really honestly do not know which one. We could just check. We could just see what it goes for. I have Protect, so might as well. Goes for Shadow Ball. Okay. It'll probably do like, you know, a decent amount of damage. But you know, nothing crazy. Yeah, no, nothing crazy. All right, sounds good. Okay, so here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. Against my Sterilege, right? Level 45. Who also, I never checked to see what your attack is like, buddy. 132. Okay. So against my Sterilege with 132 attack, so it's even higher than that. Okay, that's pretty cool. 132 versus the Espathra with Shadow Ball. How much does Shadow Ball do? It can't even kill. Okay. And then obviously we're gonna outspeed, or well, I suppose actually no, our speed is 111, so we might not actually outspeed. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch into happiness. Believe it or not, I'm going to switch into happiness. It's going to go for Shadow Ball. It's going to miss. Or like, it's not going to hit because I'm unaffected by ghost type moves. And then actually, I have a crazy idea. I don't know how many times it's used Shadow Ball actually, so I don't know if this is a great idea. But essentially, it's just gonna keep doing... It's just gonna keep doing the thing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Pinhorf with the Prime. Thank you very much, Pinhorf. I appreciate that. Welcome to the boys. Hope you... welcome to the boys. What the fuck what am I talking about? Welcome. How's it going, Pinhorf? Thank you for that Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. I do very much appreciate it. So, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball has like 15, I think. Okay. Everything okay? How is the stream going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Currently just swapping between my normal and my dark type to avoid any and all damage from this Espathra. So, yeah. Pretty good. Protect. And I want to know how many times this Espathra has used Shadow Ball at this point. Because I have no idea. Because basically, my idea is that I just keep doing this, right? Until I'm going to protect here. Okay. And then we switch into happiness. Because in all reality, if she runs out of shadow balls, then like all she's gonna hit me with is a quick attack. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's the shadow ball, and then we swap in to climax here. Because yeah, as soon as she runs out of shadow balls, all she has left is quick attack and the other thing, psychic. Yeah. All right. We want to protect here. Because, yeah, as soon as she runs out of shadow balls, all she has is psychic and quick attack. So, but since psychic can't hit my dark type, if I switch into happiness after she's run out of shadow balls and I didn't realize, she's just going to hit me with a quick attack. At which point, I can just switch back into him and just hang out until she just starts using quick attacks. Because Shadow Ball has what? 15 PP and Psychic has 10, I believe. That sounds right. So she should run out of Shadow Ball first because she's using it more, essentially. I just don't know where she's at with it right now. Shadow Ball. Swap into climax. What an eventful battle. Uses psychic. Yep. Inspires a psychic PP. Protect. I mean, that means that she's used Shadow Ball at least 7 times. So this is either going to be a Shadow Ball or a quick attack. Yeah, there's either going to be a Shadow Ball or a quick attack. We'll see. Quick attack. She's out of Shadow Balls. She's officially out of Shadow Balls. I repeat, she's officially out of Shadow Balls. But Quick Attack has so much PP. Okay. Is she smart and just goes for Quick Attack then? Yep. That's 2 PP of Quick Attack that she's used. I'm just going to focus on how many PP of Quick Attack she's used. So. I'm going to swap in Sadness. Who's going to take a Quick Attack. But with his insane defense and the fact that Espathra has horrible attack, I should heal back more, yep, with the leftovers than I took. Yep, slightly. Slightly more. But now she's going to go for a... She's going to go for a Psychic as long as she has a Psychic to use. Nope, she's out of... Okay. She's completely out of Psychic as well, then. Sounds good. Unless she's fucking pranking me. In which case, like, fuck you, Espathra. That'd be insane. That'd be absolutely insane. If she is Sadness, like, probably just dies is the problem. But we're just gonna spikes. Okay, yeah. She just has Quick Attacks left. That's all she has. We're gonna set up 3 layers of spikes, and then we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna send out 3 layers of spikes, and then we're just gonna hang out while she just does does very minimal damage while we recover to as full as we possibly can. Essentially. As full as we possibly can recover to. We're in the green at this point, which is chill. I don't know how many Quick Attacks she's used, but I think like she's doing like 4-ish damage. Like she just did 3, but like she's doing about 4 damage every single turn. So now we're just gonna set up spikes, but not actually, because we can't, because we've set up 3 layers already. So she had used like 3 before I started setting up spikes. So, and Quick Attack has 30, I believe. So based on my spikes alone, it has a Psychic left. That's fucking bullshit, dude. Are you kidding me? All of my hard work. All of my hard work spoiled. What the fuck? That's fucking bullshit. It just had a Psychic in its back pocket. Fucking stupid. I have to go. Good luck, man. Sounds good, Pinhorf. I appreciate you swinging by and everything. Greatly appreciated. Have a good rest of your day, man. And I appreciate that sub as well. Really do. I wish I had protect on this guy, because then I would be able to just build up HP without having to take HP, you know? Without having to take damage, I would just be able to do damage. But, oh well. Anyway, here's... Oh, wait, actually, what am I doing? What's the point of this? Hold up. Ceruledge versus the Florges. That's what I should really be looking at. Because the Florges knows Psychic, Moonblast, and Petal Blizzard. So therefore, Psychic is the only thing that it's using against me. But it's level 45. But it's like, with a Shadow Claw? Do I not just kill it? I don't just kill it with a Shadow Claw? What the fuck? Okay, but how much is it doing with, like, Psychic? Because that's the only move that it's going to go for. It's also... Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. It's because he's not Psychic Terra. That's why. Okay. Psychic actually doesn't do that much. Okay. What am I doing? I don't need to waste my time with this. I can just switch into Tenacity. It won't hit me because I'm Ghost type. Which is the thing that I was missing here. Was that I'm Ghost type with Tenacity. So this misses. This doesn't affect me. And then we just hit it with a Shadow Claw. Yeah, it goes for a quick attack again. We just hit it with a Shadow Claw. And then that's that. So there you go. Amazing. And then Florges comes out. The most it can only do... it can't kill me in 2 hits unless one of them is a crit. But also I outspeed and I kill it in 2. Oh, wait, no, I kill it in 1 hit. JK. I forgot about the spikes. It had been so long. It had been so long since the spikes were set up that I forgot. But yeah. So she goes Psychic here. Psychic type. And then I just swing in with the Shadow Claw, which just obliterates the Florges. Okay. That's, yeah, fair enough. All right, cool, neat. Love it. We did it. We defeated Tulip. We won. We won, boys. We won. I think we're just gonna end it there then. Because I feel good that we won. But I don't feel good how we won. I don't know, man. It's just a weird, like, it just feels weird. Just feels weird. We will actually. We're gonna do something real fast. We're gonna go do nice, we got the TM for Psychic. Huge. We're gonna go do the fight against Iron Treads real fast. So yeah. We'll do the fight against Iron Treads and then we will end. After we sit through all this shit. We gotta talk to Rika and friggin' Poppy. Poppy Seed. This young lady is Ezekiel, man. Wow, yeah, Poppy. I couldn't quite remember if I was right about that, but I was. So take that. All right. Cool. We'll save real fast. Yeah, that was not a bad fight at all. But yeah, this should be really easy because we're just gonna go take on the Quaking Earth Titan, Iron Treads, and we'll just hit him with surfs, essentially. We're just gonna hit him with surfs with Crawdont. So, yeah. Alrighty. Amazing. I don't know, man. In all reality, I don't really care. Right? I don't really care. We've been doing this since fucking July of this year. So like, or of 2024 rather, actually. We've been doing these runs since then. So I'm ready to be, you know, have a winning run. And if that requires me to be like, this is stupid, I'm not taking that as a loss. We're retrying it, and we're gonna, like, see if we can fix this really stupid, like, not at all a fair loss at all. We're gonna see if we can fix that. And I did. I did, in fact, fix it. So, take that. Yeah. With Climax, though, we're just gonna hit him with surfs. And it should be easy enough. Hey, fucker. Hey, asshole. Because I believe he's pretty... I would assume he's pretty physically defensive rather than specially defensive. And then, to my knowledge, he doesn't really have a whole lot of moves to, like, hit us hard with. Alright, Turo, I'll take care of it for you. Don't worry. He goes for rapid spin? Okay. He already outspeeds us. Nice. Easy. See, look at that. One shot, one kill. Done. Simple. And then we go join friggin' Arvin in doing this second portion of the fight real fast. With his friggin' Scovillain that he has, which is like, why are you using a Scovillain? But whatever. I will say, that is the last time that we have to fight Nemona before the end of the game. So thank God for that. I am realizing that we might actually hit Arvin, like his Scovillain, with my moves, but I'm just gonna Terra Surf. Yeah, it hits both of them. Sorry, Arvin. I don't mean to hit you or anything, but it's about to happen. I wish I didn't have to hit you, but it's just kind of the way that it works. Unfortunately. Ironhead? I'm water type. Alright, do not flinch me, I swear to God. Nice, that's actually really good. Nice. Boom, sorry. Holy shit, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Uh-oh. Damn, knockoff doesn't even knock off my item anymore. I just ate it. Anyway, bye. Goodbye, Iron Treads, and also Scovillain. Dude, I'm too strong. Sorry. Amazing. Killed the wild Iron Treads. Do you think that this Iron Treads can be shiny? Probably not. It's probably because it's like a static encounter or whatever. Crunch. We could do crunch, I suppose. Maybe. I mean, that's 80, and that has increased critical hit chance. Maybe not right now, but maybe later. Maybe later. But either way. Cool. Neat. That's where we're going to end it today. So take that, I guess. $1 Mexican pizza. When does it start? Does it start in 20 minutes? Yep. 2 p.m. PT. 30,000 rewards members get a Mexican pizza for just $1. First come, first serve at 2 p.m. PT. Crazy. Crazy. I can go for some Taco Bell. Taco Bell's banging, dude. But we gotta make burgers tonight. Burgers for dinner. I actually, usually Gabby and I make our meal plan ahead of time, like on Sundays, and then I go grocery shopping on Mondays. But this week we forgot to, so I just had to like come up with a meal plan off cuff, just me. And so we're having like a bunch of stuff that like we haven't had in a long time and or like have never had before. Like I decided, hey, I mean like we've had them. We've just never really made them before. Like unless I'm misremembering and we have had friggin' fettuccine Alfredo before. I think maybe we have. Maybe we have. Yeah, that's fair. But either way, like we barely have made it before. So yeah. So now it's good. But otherwise, what else did we even have? I don't even remember. A lot of I forget what the meal plan is. I know that it's yesterday it was steak bites, garlic steak bites, garlic parsley steak bites, which were tasty. And then today it's burgers, and then I think tomorrow is like chicken and rice bowls, chicken broccoli rice bowls. Oh, I can glide now. Let's go. But yeah. And then I don't remember what else. Spaghetti one of these days. Alfredo another one of these days. Some other stuff I forget. But either way. Enough about what food I'm having later tonight. It's time to say goodbye. And also, show off all of the shinies. So, yeah. Post any that I have gotten today because I did get one. Yeah, I got my my Palafin. Yeah. I got my Palafin today. So, and then I don't remember if I ever showed off Fear. But I'll have to check real fast. But yeah. So, I'm going to check all of this stuff real fast. The final thing before we end stream. We're going to go on to our community Discord. Go join if you haven't already. We're going to mark off a bunch of shinies. Yeah, I don't know if I... Did I? I didn't. I did not. Because otherwise it would be marked off. That's honestly a better way to look at this. Yeah, no, Grumpig is not marked off. I've never actually posted Grumpig before, apparently. But he's been around since last week, so that's my bad. That's on me, dude. That's on me. But we can post this guy. So I'm gonna want to take a screenshot and a screenshot, and that'll do that. Amazing. But yeah, so we're gonna check out also I suppose I need to screenshot this guy. Screenshot and screenshot. There you go. Beautiful. But yeah, we're gonna show off what shinies people have gotten since last Tuesday, since we didn't do it on Thursday or Saturday. We didn't mark any of them off. So before moving forward, we have 65 caught out of 1,080. 6% done. So this is what we're working with. When was the last when was the last time? Did we mark off? We marked off Totodile. Yeah. Marked off Totodile. Did we mark off Go-Goat? Yes, we did. Marked off Shaman. Okay. I think we marked off Tepig. Yeah, we definitely did. And then I think we marked off Furfrou. Yeah. Cool. Stop. I keep clicking on the wrong window. Okay. March 11th was the last time. Did we... Or no. Cobalion has been marked off. Okay. Cobalion has been marked off, so everybody past here has not been marked off. So, we got... I'm going to probably need a notepad for this one, because I struggle to remember. We've got from Silver, Terrakion. Pretty huge. We got from Ninja, we have a Spiritomb. I don't want to click on the stuff just yet. I'll show them off in just a minute here. I just don't want to click away from this window. From myself, I submitted a lot. I submitted a Citadel, a Cetitan, a Duat, a Ninetales, a Starly, and a Wurmple. So a Citadel, a Cetitan, a Duat, a Ninetales, a Starly, and a Wurmple. And then Silver got Virizion, but we already had Virizion. And yeah, there you go. So yeah, I'll show off what we got. Silver, of course, got the shiny Terrakion from DAs. Or no, not DAs. Yeah, the static encounters. Amazing. Very good. And then Ninja got the Spiritomb here in Pokemon... What is it? Friggin' oh, like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Yeah, because C Mauville is where they found it. I got my Cetitan. All right. And my Citadel. I got my Duat. And my Ninetales. And my Starly. And my Wurmple. The Duat and the Ninetales I caught just while we were... I was talking about this at the beginning of stream. I caught while we were just like hanging out. Gabby and I were just like in our room. I was just shiny hunting while she played Subnautica. So yeah, we caught a lot of those. And then this is the Virizion. Of course, like I said, we already caught Virizion. But it is still a major achievement because that just means that Silver now has... all of the Swords of Justice minus Keldeo, because you can't get Keldeo shiny unless you do the distribution event. So yeah. But anyways, but for any of you in the chat right now that aren't already a part of the Discord, make sure to go join the Discord. Get in on this shiny community decks. It's a lot of fun. I'm definitely enjoying it. I think other people, it seems like other people are really enjoying it as well. So definitely get in on the fun. So, but anyway. We got Terrakion. We got Spiritomb. We got Citadel and Cetitan. Ooh, what the fuck? Anyway, Duat. Beautiful. A Ninetales, specifically a non-Alolan Ninetales, so regular Ninetales. A Starly, and a Wurmple. which I'm just gonna leave as they are. What trio is blue? All right. Anyway. So that brings us up to 73 caught. So we got 8 as of last time. Only 1,007 to go. So that's kind of insane, guys. Definitely keep up the good work. We're shooting for all of them by the end of the year, but I don't know if that'll happen. But we're just gonna be trying to get all of them in general. If it doesn't happen this year, if it doesn't happen until next year, that's completely fine. We're just doing it. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. Definitely get in on the fun if you want to, but otherwise I'm gonna get going. So yeah, I am not sure if I'm rating today. Probably not, especially considering the fact that I don't actually think that we have that very many people in this chat right now. Yeah, there's absolutely nobody. All right, I am going to go. So thanks for watching. Yeah, thanks for watching the stream. I do appreciate it. We'll be back here on Thursday. We're not going to be doing the shiny only Nuzlocke, obviously. That is reserved for Tuesdays. But on Thursday, we're going to be hopefully finishing the decks in Legends Arceus so we can get our shiny Enamorus. And then Saturday, the Shinylocke is obviously taking a little bit of a hiatus, and we are going to be perfecting the decks. At least that's like, you know, research level 10 at the very least. Perfecting would be cool too. I don't really know if you get anything for perfecting the decks, but we're definitely going to get the shiny charm. Whether it be on Saturday that we get that, or if it takes us multiple Saturdays to get it, I'm not sure, but we'll see. That's about it. Thank you guys very much for watching the stream. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Pinhorf, for that Prime sub. I do appreciate that as well. Yeah, that's about it. So until next time, as always, have a good one. Stay safe, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, everybody. See you later. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Bye-bye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.